make noises. Oh, I wonder if it's picking it up from my headphones. Because this is the microphone that it's supposed to use. Okay. Is this better? Is this better? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Help. Anyone at all? Better? Yay! Okay, good. Okay, good. Captions? Why are the captions not happening? Does that put the captions on? Why would the captions be a problem? We can fix that. Okay. Okay. That does the thing where there's duplicate captions. So now we should be good on the captions. Okay. You can hear, but it's low. It's low. Okay. Let me put on my microphone, and then that might help. Hold up. This is really easy with overalls. I'm working on it. Oh, fuck. Okay, is this any better? Is this any better? Any better? Yes, no. Tell me if it's better. There's also microphone modes. Does that make me louder? No. What about this? No. Yes. No. I don't know. Somebody tell me if it's louder and better. It's having issues. Yes, it's better. Okay. Okay, good. I will take what I can get. Oh, there's just too many cords. And I'm not even sure where to put this. Yes, that can go in my front pocket because overalls. It's muted but audible. What the fuck? Christian, help. I can solve my own problems. I can solve my own problems. I'm working on it, okay? Yes, I should have done a test stream, but I didn't. I've had a lot going on. Okay, so let's see. It says microphone default, and that's not what we want. So let me do this. Microphone setup for Windows, because I haven't done that. No, not voices. Set up my microphone period, not for voice recognition. No, fuck Cortana. Okay, that's not what I need. There's a whole thing about, like, microphone setups. Please bear with me, I'm sorry. I don't know if that helps. I doubt that helps. Okay. What is the deal? Go over here. Headphones are connected. Microphones. Microphones. Oh, it's trying to get the microphone from my camera. That's the problem. Is this better? Maybe, maybe not. It says there's a thing that says headset microphone connected. Because if I plug it in with the other cord, it won't work right. Line in, not connected. Okay, so I guess that's not better. Is it picking up from this microphone or the microphone across the room? I guess the one across the room, but that doesn't make sense
What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I have to, okay. Let's take a look. Okay, is that, I don't know if that's any better. No, that's not any better. Why? If I change it, okay, whoa. So if I change it to this microphone right here, where you can suddenly, I'm really loud, that's my desktop camera being also the microphone, which is not what I want. I want to use my actual microphone. Hold up. Okay, so now I'm loud again. Is there water making noises? Yes, because there's a cat fountain in this room, and this is picking up this camera's microphone, which is not what I want. Sal, hi. Hi, we're testing things on my new computer, and it's, I can't get it to, like, recognize my wireless microphone. Surprise, surprise. Kind of want to try something else. If I plug it in to the computer, what happens? Setting up a device, setting up the wireless Go. So then what happens? Wireless Go RX. Okay, okay. Oh man, Johnny is going to be getting some new compliments shortly, soon. Just FYI. Microphone, yes. But Windows 10 is stupid. So it takes all these things. Headset, microphone, that's not what I want. But then why does it not? Oh, that's Bluetooth. I don't care about that. What the fuck? Okay, that puts that over there. I'm trying really hard, okay? Oh no, it's an ASMR stream. Not that kind of ASMR. Zell, did you get your tractor stuff sorted? I just don't understand why it's not picking up my microphone. Please don't lick the microphone. I promise you I will not do that. That will never unironically happen here. How about that? Audio inputs and outputs. La la la. Okay, I don't want to disable the device, I just want to disable it as a microphone. Where is... It's like trying to grab microphones from all of my cameras and all my headphones, but not from my actual microphone. What the hell? audio? No. I don't understand. Apparently that's a thing. Oh, that's a thing. That's very much a thing. Those microphones are like $2,000. Not till Monday. You don't have the press to fix it. Aha. Unironically. Yes. Maybe ironically though. Like, that's slightly comforting and slightly concerning. I mean, when I said that, I was thinking like, the only time I can picture that happening is like, if the microphone, I had a microphone like this one, and then I were to like lick the literal microphone that's not plugged in or hooked up to anything to prove a point or something, which I'm not gonna do, not right now, because I would just like to have a microphone that works properly, that works properly. Have the microphone, why does it not recognize it? Why is that concerning? Windows 10 drivers. You shouldn't need drivers, but SC7 cable, but I shouldn't need that either. Oh. USB Rode microphone will show up in the sound manager. Yes. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try and just plug in this microphone, and if it works, then cool. Let me change it. Okay, let's go back to this microphone. I need to change my default microphone in Windows, and I need to figure out how to do that. How do I change my default microphone? I keep saying like headset microphone, which is not, nope, not what I want. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. I should have looked at this first, but I've just been trying to get everything reinstalled and get everything situated. Settings. System. No, sound input device. Is it this? I don't think it's this, but let me check. Okay, I was just testing to see if that fixed anything. Yes, I am in the sound settings. I'm in there. So it's, that makes it seem, there's something on here that says speakers, but I don't have any speakers hooked up. So I'm real confused. Like, it has my two cameras, like this one. It recognizes those as microphones, which they have microphones built in, but I don't want to use those microphones. It also recognizes the built-in microphone in my headphones, which I also don't want to use. What if licking the microphone makes it work? Maybe that's why they do that. Maybe. Just maybe. This thing says headset microphone, but I'm not trying to use that. Input is not those things. Let me try one other thing. That doesn't magically change it, I don't think. I don't know. I'm really frustrated. What the fuck? But I don't have speakers. So I'm sorry, everybody. I'm trying and it's not working and I don't know what to do. No, virtual agent, you are shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Ow. Ugh. Why is there a really high-pitched sound? I don't know how to get this to show up. Sound, okay, here's the rest of the menu. How to choose your default microphone. Yeah, I should be able to do it that way. But then when I go there, I'll try it anyway. I will try it anyway. Recording. We have the line in. The line in stuff is what I wanted. That's what I've been using. Line in. Disable that. I don't want that one as my microphone. Okay, I'm gonna say screw it, I'll eat a pint of Ben & Jerry's. That wouldn't help me right now. I mean, that doesn't sound like a solution that I want at the moment. Or is that just me? Right now that's just you. Until somebody else is like, that sounds great. I need to disable this microphone for a second to see if I've made any headway. So one second. Enabled, nope, no, okay, it got it. I re-enabled that microphone. I don't know why it won't pick up my microphone. Either one, really. Why does my tabletop microphone not even get picked up? Why is this a problem? Found it in the freezer when you got home. It seemed easier than cooking. That's fair. That's very fair, especially with the day that you've had. Go get home, murder some ice cream. Why not? No, that's the default device. I don't want the default device. I don't understand. I just want to like give up and cry. connect it. Yep, shouldn't be complicated. Not working on Windows 10. Okay. No, driver uses a scam. What is Road Connect? That's streaming software. I don't want streaming software. I just want this shit to work. If anyone has any pointers, I'm all ears. The port on the PC that the mic is plugged into, what is it labeled? I checked this the other day, I'm pretty sure, but I will climb under there and I will look again. Okay, so yeah, we had this earlier. This is where we were before. That it picks up the so-called desk. No, not Victory. It's not Victory. It picked up these so-called, like, I'm going in OBS properties, and it offers headset microphone, Realtek audio, and then desktop microphone, Microsoft Live Cam Studio. And I don't like, yes, it is sound. Sound is better than no sound. But like, why is the camera being called the desktop microphone instead of the actual desktop microphones? Change the Realtek to the default, but it doesn't pick up anything. If you unplug the Rode, and I'll unplug this one. Nope. I unplugged both of them, and it didn't do anything. Go into the properties on the Realtek. Okay, I have to window capture that also. Hold on. Okay, here is the properties. All of this is such a pain. It's okay. It's better with all of you helping, because I would just be angry and upset if I was doing it on my own, and other people, I assume, know more than I do. But the fact that I have to mess with this in the first place is really annoying, because these should be plug and play. Recording below line in. Hold on. Below line in is stereo mix, whatever that is. Is that pink 3.5 on the back of your PC where you have the mic plugged into? Wait, what? No, is the jack the pink 3.5 millimeter? But I just unplugged the microphones, but I will check. Well, Rexy, this is the microphone that I've been using forever. And then, like last week, I got the Rode wireless microphone, which I'm also wearing over here. I've tried plugging in both of them with no results. But I will climb under the desk again and check which... No, it wasn't a racket. No, not at all. It's been working great. The wireless mic has been a dream. It has been working so well until I got a new computer yesterday. Like I got the Rode wireless microphone, and I literally just plugged it in and it worked immediately. So it should do the same thing again, except that it's not. Okay, Paul. This is the end of the cord that is plugged into the 3.5 pink plug. I have this cord labeled microphone. It's an auxiliary cord that I've been using, and I've had it plugged into things. I plugged it into here, but nothing happens. Stopped using it because I was sick of its issues. Some of them, oh, I got the rival microphone to yours, and it is not consistent. Well, I'm happy with the product. I'm not blaming the microphone at all. The microphone has been great. I'm blaming weird Windows 10 bullshit. I have a really strong hunch either it's plugged into the wrong jack or we need to fiddle with that Realtek headset device. But I don't know what the Realtek headset device is. And before, when you asked me to check, I did check, and they were switched. So, I don't know. Yes, it's the port on the back of the PC, correct. Correct. I climbed down on the ground below there. Can you try making it default for just a second? I've been trying this whole time. I don't know what it's called. What you're talking about, making the Realtek the default? Is that what you mean? Desktop. You said the headset microphone. Realtek is the name of the 3-point MacBook. Okay, okay. Set default. Hold on. No, not default communication device, just default device. Okay, so that's that. So now it's picking up my music. Because when I'm not talking, it's still going way up. Hold on.
to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Ow! 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 If I talk into this, yes, you can hear me, but it's really quiet. And this, yeah, I guess the Realtek thing is what we want, but the Realtek audio goes to the headphone jack. Combo headphone/mic jack. Oh. I don't understand. That's the Microsoft Live Cam Studio we don't want. I'm confused. Okay, so that is, yes, that's the camera on top of the computer. Not on top of the computer, that's this camera. Which we got to that area, we got to that point before. Let's see. Okay, so let me go back to the sound Realtek this, but it says it's not plugged in. We want that, but it says it's not plugged in. But when I plug in the headphones, I have sound. I don't know. Any other ideas or anything? It's definitely the camera microphone because you can hear water sounds from the cat fountain.
So what is that Jabra Elite 85T?
Those are the earbuds.
Can you scroll up?
Yeah, here. It picks up the headphones, the earbuds,
That's the same one. That's the same.
camera, microphone. I'm just curious, like, if I unplug the...
Do you have to pair the Jabra Elites?
I'm not using them. That's irrelevant.
Okay, so when you plug in something to the headset microphone, what happens?
I don't know which plug the headset microphone is.
I assume it's the one where you plug it into the hard wire.
Okay, and that's what we've been doing all night and it doesn't work.
Okay, well let's figure out why.
That's what we've been trying to do all night.
Okay, well plug it in.
Plug what in? To the front or the back?
Doesn't matter.
It's already plugged into the front and nothing happened.
And it says that it's not plugged in?
I don't know.
Okay, then scroll back down. Okay. If you look at your taskbar, I think there should be a Realtek microphone thing.
There's a microphone and it just says 3 apps are using your microphone. Then you open this and it talks about speech recognition and I don't care about that.
Okay, well, get rid of this. That's not
That's
what
what- Okay. Here's the microphone.
Okay, when you click that,
That's the thing you told
don't
me to
click the
close.
microphone.
What do you want me to click?
There is should be a Realtek something or other in your taskbar. Mouse over something until you see something that says that.
There isn't anything. I'm not stupid.
Okay, is there anything else there?
No. There's
Okay.
nothing Realtek. We've been through this.
Okay, I'm trying to help you.
Okay, I'm just saying. Other people are helping too, and we've been through this, and there's nothing Realtek.
Well, that's plugged into. Well, this is not a microphone jack you plugged into. You plugged into.
I know,
headphones.
we did it to test because it couldn't hurt anything.
Okay. So plug it into microphone.
Yep. Where's the fucking cord? Don't you want to do that one? There's too many cords and I'm stupid or something.
You're not stupid. You're just. I plugged everything in. You did not.
I know, but I looked and I fixed them.
Now you have microphone.
Where?
Okay, so headset microphone is that. If you disable the desktop microphone on the camera?
This one?
Yes.
But then it's too quiet.
Okay. That's something we can work with though. At least there's some sound. Right click that. Properties. Rear panel. Okay, well, it's the same thing. Go to levels. Plus 20 dB. Go to listen. Listen to this device.
But it says if you connect your microphone, you make your feedback.
Well, that's just going to be from you talking. You'll hear it from whatever your default listening device is, which is what?
I don't know at this point. Probably the headphones.
Okay, now put the headphones on.
I don't want to. Okay, I have headphones on. Now what?
Do you hear anything in the microphone?
No.
Oh, it's working. And it is working because you have sound levels here.
And if you stop talking, does it go down to 0? So maybe it is working, but does it work with my actual microphone that I want to use? Which maybe the battery is gonna die now. I don't know. Ow. I plug this in. Does this still work?
Yep.
But why is this so quiet?
Why is it so quiet? I don't know. I think maybe, so go to headset microphone properties.
I'm already in that.
Go to levels.
Yep.
Can you do your microphone boost up a little bit?
I can do it all the way.
There you go. You're going to have sound
Is
now.
it loud enough? Does that make it distorted? I don't know what these buttons do on the...
Now you're clipping your audio.
What?
Your audio is going into yellow and red when you were talking.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
At first I can't talk, and then I talk and it's too loud. I can't hear you. So does it mean it's fixed? This is fixed. I need a nap. Okay, stop talking because everyone can hear you. So is it fixed now? Am I loud enough? Can everyone else tell me if I'm loud enough who is not in the same house? A little quiet but understandable. Okay. Hold on. Let me put the audio back up. It's also, it probably doesn't help that like it's over here. So if I had a t-shirt on, this would be up here. It's still so quiet. But if I put this all the way up, then I talk too much, then I go into the yellow and then it's not good. I don't know. I can do the, maybe I could do the shirtless guy thing where you like make a microphone necklace. Does that work? Oh, that's twisted. That's way better by your neck. Okay. Let me have a cool shirtless dude microphone necklace. Is that good? Oh my gosh, I hate everything. And then, watch, just as we get things fixed, like the battery will die or something. These microphones, like, it'll work and stuff, and then it, like, won't charge properly or something. I don't know where to put this. I guess I'll clip it to my belt loop. It'd be cool. Okay. My eyes are blurry. My contacts are blurry. What? A little quiet, understandable. It's way better by your neck. When you speak into it, you're very clear. Okay, so we're clear now. Am I loud enough? I need a nap. This has been very stressful and distressing. That's part of the result. The rest of the result is me making a microphone necklace. And I sat down at my desk and I was like, oh, I feel like this outfit needs a necklace. Little did I know that it would be a microphone necklace. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Anyway, Mr. Freifel, that is false. No one is perfect. Let's be realistic. Feel better now that it's working. No, I physically kind of feel like shit because that was really stressful. And it's the and more segment of the stream. I did say and more, didn't I? Oh, that's not even what I had in mind for that, but you are correct, sir. You are correct. Let me close these windows. Okay, let me reactivate my camera, like... Now I have to figure out how to reactivate my camera, because I have it set in its own scene. And I just went over there to like reactivate it. It's not working. So let me go back to that thing. How did I even closed those windows, and I shouldn't have closed those windows because now I don't have my camera. We have sound, but we don't get cameras. Super great. Maybe it was better when I couldn't talk. Or I could talk. Maybe it was better when no one could hear me. Cameras. Carl, hi. You got here just as the excitement ended. My microphone has not been working this entire time until like a minute ago. Okay, how do we get my camera to work? Anybody? It's all just a cruel, cruel joke. I need my camera to work. Camera doesn't work.
Alright, so over the scene.
I already deactivated and reactivated it.
Go to the scene.
Okay. Well, in OBS, that one is called Boyfriend Camera, and this one is regular Microsoft Live Cam Studio, but in the properties they both have that name because that's what product they both are.
So we do one of these. What happens? That one goes away. When I plug it back in, it comes back. Alright, so right click, boyfriend camera.
That's the one over way over there. There's only one. This top one is grayed out. Cancel. Because it's not recognizing it. The one that's grayed out is the one that I want.
So it's not showing in your scene, regardless.
Right, because I don't need that camera showing in the scene. Anyway, let's... So this should work now. Let me reactivate the camera in OBS. Okay, so we have the camera now. I need a fucking nap. Need a fucking nap. Playing Long Dark would fix everything, I bet. It would, except for the next thing we have to do is fight that fucking bear that popped up along the side of the road last time. That's the next thing we do in the Long Dark. Hi, Basil. I stepped out for a minute. Are my speakers dead or did the mic decide to act up again? Is it acting up? Is it acting up? I hope not. Oh, I need to go back to those microphone settings because it's distorted now. Yeah, it's louder. I don't know why that happened. Let me fix it. I'm gonna take off that boost thing if I can get to that freaking menu. Where is that? No, because it says the Microsoft Livecam Studio microphone is plugged in again. Fuck. Yep, it turned it into a microphone. I know, I have to figure out how to get that screen back. Unless that fixed it. Oh, I switched the microphone on HP audio switch. Switched it to the headset microphone and now it seems to be okay. This is dumb. Rip volume. What? Oh, well, No, I didn't drop the boost. I didn't do anything. Because it picked up this camera as a microphone again. It picked up this camera as a microphone again and dumped my microphone. And I just switched it back to my microphone that is around my neck. I'm sorry it's not good enough. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just very frustrated. I'm trying my best. Let me go back to... Oh, that's interesting. I know why it happened. Okay, so it happened on the Stream Raiders screen because earlier I did something with the audio. I disabled the audio settings that are in a different scene. I have a scene called Overlay, and that's where like all these pictures and things are at. And that's also where like my audio settings and things are also at. And I disabled the audio settings in the scene, and then I copied them over to this scene because, yeah. But I'm going to delete them out of this scene, and then I'm going to go back to that scene and it should fix it. So give me 1 second. We turn this back on. Now it should be fine. Okay. And then we get rid of that. Okay, so now that works. And now we have audio over here too. Cool. Alright. Everything is okay. Please tell me if it is not. Thanks to everybody who has hung out throughout this whole ordeal. I appreciate you very much. Setting things up that doesn't want to be set up can be frustrated. Well, I mean, again, I guess I should have done a test stream, but historically, like, I haven't needed to do that. And the mic, like this microphone, when we got it, Carl, I think maybe you were one of the people who was here. It just plugged in and worked, so it shouldn't have been that complicated, you know? What is this? Oh, I think that's the one we looked at. Weird. Okay. Alright. Plug and play works. Yeah, it works super well. We were all really impressed. And I am impressed with this microphone. I like this microphone a lot. Granted, I wish there was a way to get it to pick up less external sounds, but it's pretty freaking good. I think I was one of the people convinced you to try the mic. Yeah, that sounds right, Carl. That sounds like something you would do. Okay. Okay, what should we do? What shall we do tonight? I was gonna work on it dumb crochet dinosaur thing because I feel like I need to finish projects because then my brain will feel cluttered. And that seems kind of boring now. Take a nap. It's too late to take a nap, Clyde. Also, I didn't get out of bed until like 3 o'clock today. Because everything is shitty. No, things aren't shitty, but it's never too late to take a nap. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Clyde, thank you so much for all of your help. I really, really appreciate you. There's so many things that happened already in the stream. And nobody could even hear me. Ridiculous. 2 raids, no one could hear. Glad it wasn't a driver issue. Me too. Me freaking too. I don't even know what the issue was in the end anymore, but I don't care. Your stream rate is having issue loading. That's not my problem. I mean that in the nicest possible way. In the absolute nicest possible way. Hold up. No, that's not what I wanted. Edit. That's not it either. 0. There. That's better. Okay. I don't know why yours would be not loading now. But let me make this the right size. I also, okay, I need to redo my overlay stuff because, like, this shit is not the right size. And I just, like, made a box that looked good. And I was like, that'll be fine. And it's not, because everything gets cut off or they're just not the right size. So, my apologies. Anyway, we're back here. Cage, it's okay. Honestly, I didn't expect anyone to be helpful. At all. I assumed that everyone would be like, reboot your computer and come back and it'll be fine. And then they would like leave me to sort my own problem. But you guys didn't do that. And I'm kind of floored, honestly. So thank you to everybody who hung out and either provided actual technical support or moral support or any or all of the above. You're all amazing and I am very appreciative. There's a weird angle of my arm. Okay, these are all my beverages. I'm very hydrated. Oh, I know, totally my issue. Yes. I was making a joke. Okay, what do we want to do? We started doing some crochet thing last week. I was working on it and then that's what happened. I had to stop because I started making a bunch of mistakes and I was like, I'm too tired for this. Ugh. Okay, moving the computer box back in place. Let's see. This is the weird dinosaur thing. Huh. That's weird. It didn't count both of those subs that happened. Let's see what we can do. Not sure how morally supportive this is, but it was the fixed now frustrating sigh thing. I don't know. Let me go look. Hold up. rewind this. Yeah, I had to stand up and fix my shorts. Ah, now I can hear my voice in my microphone. That's not good. How do I stop that? Ugh. Oh god, make it stop. Get it out of my ears. How do I stop hearing myself in my microphone? Or in my headphones? No, thank you. Okay, but how do I get back to that menu? Sounds. Recording. Headset microphone. Properties. Listen. Do not listen to this device, because that is terrible. Okay, cool. Oh, and then I wanted to turn down the levels, like the boost thing, but maybe the boost should stay for now until we fight a bear and then I start screaming and then they'll be like, no, put that boost, get rid of it. Carl, thank you for being an enthusiastic clip maker. I like when people make clips of whatever strikes their fancy. So it's nice to have people around who are doing that. Fix this. No, I'm not going to do that. We'll leave it be and it will be fine. We will have some NAS, so then socks will be happy that I hydrated. But that means that means everyone hydrates. That means you, Carl. That means socks. That means Bigby and Cage and Clyde and everyone. We just go through these things together, I guess. Let's see. I'm hydrating. Okay, good. We're your buddies. The tech issues are stressful. They're not usually stressful, though. At least not for me. Of course my iPad is dying. That's where the pattern is. Hi, kittens. Aw, both of the kitties are over here. I don't know. I want to grab this one and show you, but it's not going to work because it's not going to reach that way. Aww. Fiona. Hi, Lovey. What are you doing? Oh, she came here to rub her face on the plastic cords. And Basil is so forlorn. And she's just sitting on the floor why you neglect me? Ow. I need to... This keeps sliding away from my face. It reminded me of helping my parents over Zoom. Rude. Clyde, buddy. Rude. I'm not a fucking boomer. I need to make another loop or something for this to work. But I don't want to pinch the cord. No, that doesn't do shit. How to make it stay? I don't know what this little curly Q thing's for. Maybe that will hold it in place? I don't know. Clip the mic in your hair. No. That would be painful and it would pull my hair. Now move this window over here so I can see. Scroll down. Okay, click properties. Bro, not cool. Okay, maybe some of you forgot. I did work in tech support for several years. Not computer tech support. Although I did also do my fair share of that. Because it's connected to helping people set up their routers and shit. And networking and stuff. Some of the 20-year-olds I have to deal with, the boomers seem to know more about PCs for some weird reason. Some of them do, but some of them have no clue. Necklace thing to clip the mic to. What do you mean Oh, you mean like necklace? I was like, necklace? I like my neck, thank you very much. I think you mean that type of necklace. Now I had it working before, it just slid down, so we'll see if the way I rigged it up now works a bit better. Oh, I was gonna plug this in so that I can look up the pattern. It is suddenly like super cold in here. Oh, by the way, for funsies, let's look at my CPU usage, just for fun, to compare it to my old computer, which would be probably at like 100% right now, because we haven't had any blue screens. Oh look, it's at a whopping 20%. Amazing. CPU percentage, 20%. That's wonderful. Yeah, this is far more realistic. OBS Studio uses like 8 or 9, maybe 10%, which is how it should be. Like, the whole reason we dump Streamlabs is because Streamlabs is super bloated and it like hogs your CPU usage, and OBS, well, OBS is just better all around, but like, what a shitty situation. So now things are much better. But 2 years doing tech support for a local cable internet company a while back, there were interesting calls. I mean, everyone should spend time in retail, food service, and working in a call center. I really feel like that is a necessity. Felt wrong when I typed it, but I couldn't quite grasp in the moment what was wrong, so out it went. Do you have specs in the old and new computer? I don't, but we might be able to get those. I don't know. We're interested to spend time in customer service. It's true. Yeah, Carl, off the top of my head, I don't have that information, but it might be possible to get it. I'm not sure. Oh, it's really cold in here now. I'm gonna turn on the air. Having streaming is taking reload CPU. Yes. Carl wants to know if you know, I don't know, do you know the difference in specs between the old computer and the new one? Because I don't have that information. Not charging. Why? Why is it not charging when I plug it into the USB? Fucking Christ. All I want is functional USB ports that do what I need them to do. Now maybe it's charging. So one of the USBs in the front is powered and the other is not. I did it for 20 years. I've not asked about customer questions that don't make sense. I enjoy working customer service and I enjoy working in call center. Yes, I got a better processor. I think some other things improved as well. I also got front USB and microphone, etc. ports that work. I didn't have those before. I think I also have more hard drive space. I don't know what NVMe means. But I don't know. Carl will tell me if I have enough space to start recording my streams, because apparently I'm supposed to do that, and I'm not doing that. NVMe+++++. What does it stand for? What does it mean? Tell me in regular. Can you get me like a thing that just lists what I've got? I always thought I should put in my about on my channel page, like, people like to list their cool computer specs. And I just didn't know what they were, so I didn't do it. But like, maybe now we list them, because maybe now they're not embarrassing unless my computer specs are still embarrassing. I know Steam does. Oh, let me open Steam. Imagine NVMe is like an SSD maintaining roids. That's fun. No, not big picture. What the shit? How do I get out of that? Fuck, what did I do? No. I accidentally opened Steam in the big picture thing and I don't know how to make it not do that. It's terrible. Oh god, go away. Isn't it F12 to get rid of full screen? Minimize big picture. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta fix that. Display, interface. Okay, start in big picture mode windowed, I guess. I don't want that either. Back. Exit big picture, but like, how do you get Steam in just a normal window? There it is. Whew. I figured it out. Baby, do you know where I find that stuff in Steam? Any ideas? In any case, it's not a small upgrade. What is? What's not? Am I still missing something? CPUs are worlds apart. Yes, this one seems to be doing much better. To be fair, system information, cool. To be fair, the computer that I was using before, it used to be the computer that was in our living room, and it was like old extra parts that he had, and he just like threw them all in a like slimline case thing, and we just used that to like play games or download movies or whatever, like on the TV in the living room. And then like COVID stuff happened, and I was like, okay, I need a desktop computer because my laptop is a piece of shit and has a teeny tiny screen. And I was like, if I'm doing school at home, I want a desktop so I can actually like, you know, write a research paper and have my sources on one screen and my Word docs on the other screen, etc. So he was like, well, this is your computer now. And then I started streaming, and well, here we are. Well, then I started streaming last September, and then gradually we got to where we are now. Okay, computer information, manufacturer HP, model Omen 25L desktop GT12OXXX3, form factor desktop. No touch input detected. It's better that way. CPU vendor, authentic AMD. Oh, I have an AMD card now. That's cool. I have stock in them. So the CPU is AMD Ryzen 7 3700X 8-core processor. Hyper-threading is supported. I don't know what that is. Lots of things supported, lots of things unsupported. Windows 10 video card. I have a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1070. Apparently it's not that great. My desktop color depth is 32 bits per pixel. There's 1700X and a machine here myself. Cool. I don't know what any of it means. Other than my GTX 745, but I don't stream. It was a 1030 GT. What was? I just wanted to be able to stream and play games and also maybe Also, maybe mine some bitcoins, but whatevs. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, so I went up 40 points or 40 something or others. Yeah, so we can sit here and talk about computer things, and I can try to act like I know what I'm talking about, because I used to know computer things like in the early 2000s. I was really good at like putting computers together, because when I lived overseas and my dad was like the computer teacher at the school there, because my dad has like always had his own computer repair business and stuff, and there was a whole like, I don't know, unit or something we had to do where we learned all about all the computer parts and stuff, and we had to like put them all together. I don't know. I know. No, I never know. You're joking when you say that, and it makes me feel panicked. No. Please no. It's almost like Daft Punk. Sure. Something like that. Something like that. I guess, I mean, if I want lots of views, if I want lots of viewers, I guess I just have to like turn off my microphone and be like, guys, it's broken. Guys, it's broken. Because we have a lot of people in here, and I think that's really fun. And it has steadily dropped off, because no one wants to watch me crochet. Ever. Which is fine, I don't blame them. But I need to finish these things. I need to finish the projects that are in progress, because my brain feels too full and it's really bad. And if I finish the things that are like really close to being done, then maybe my brain will feel a little bit better and I can like feel less stressed about it. Or I'm not stressed about it, there's too much going on. Music is too a bit loud over your voice. Is it? Is that better? Is that better? I also, well, I can turn it up in my headphones. I usually like play the background music and I lay my headphones like here on my desk. Oh, my camera died. Fun. Let me go over to the other scene and reactivate it. I don't think I unplugged it accidentally. Let me look. Nope, it's plugged in. But I will unplug it and replug it in. I want to get rid of this camera soon, I think. Let's see. Okay, so well, I boosted all of these spells earlier when I reinstalled Stream Raiders. So it should give everyone like super mega speed and it lasts for longer amounts of time, which is kind of cool. Because I had like 90 spell books or whatever the things are that you use to level up the spells. Hopefully everyone can still hear me. So I unplugged the camera and I replugged it back in. And we'll find out in a minute if it worked, but I want to make sure that it's not commandeering the microphone situation, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not, because when I stop talking, there's no volume. Good. Primordial tokens. This is a level 4 hard level 4, so let's take care of that. Ooh, place 4 paladins. I need to place an orc slayer. Shit. You can totally hear me fine. Okay, good. Thank you for that. Alright, so place your units, don't slouch, place something good. Okay, so the camera. Yeah, the camera's not working. Why? Why camera no work? Don't understand. I'm gonna just redo all of my overlay stuff soon. Like, I was thinking about it, but now I'm gonna do it sooner than that. Sooner than I was planning, because, yeah, what a mess. Why are you being shit? So weird. There's 2 of them and it's not going. I don't understand at all. Not a clue. Yeah, I unplugged it and replugged it in and it didn't do anything. Camera, why are you being shit? Actually, maybe I'll just undo it and then I'll drag that other camera over here and put it on this thing. Ow. It's gonna be kind of weird, but it'll work temporarily. This is unplugged. Shitty camera being shitty. Let me go get the one that is working. And we're unscrewing it. Okay. So this one runs off of, well, I have it plugged into a USB extension cord. So, compressor, this is normally the cat cam. And just plug this one in, try and make this work. Because it didn't get unplugged, so it should be okay. Keyword should be, let's see. Hide this one, open this one. Okay, yes, we've made this work. What the hell? Oh, jeez. So when I go to the properties, it shows up. But when I leave it and come back to the main, like when I go into properties, I can see it in the preview. I can see that this is capturing what it should be. And when I leave, when I leave the screen, when I leave the property screen, it's not showing up. Oh wait, yes it is. It's down here where the cat cam is. God damn it. It's down here in the corner and I'm like, wait, where'd it go? What's the problem? It's been a long night, y'all. It's been a long night. Let's shove this down here. That should be good. Eventually, I'll get things better situated one day, and I will have like an actual overhead mounted camera. But today is not that day. Tomorrow also doesn't look great for it. Your headset went dead. Yeah, gotta plug it in. What is your current time? It's 10:55 p.m. What is it for you, like 5 a.m., Carl? So I know you like to stop in before you go to sleep. See, 10:55. And I want to change this. I like to flip it so that. Does anybody have a preference? I'll ask for preference. No one will give me a preference. But does anyone have a preference of like when you're watching a stream and someone's like doing something with their hands? Do you prefer if their hands come down from the top or from the bottom, like the other way? Or like this? Like, do you have a preference about that? 5:55. There you go. What's happening up here? Why is that weird? Oh, because it's too tall. Put me back in my box where I live. Cool. I think I like the current view where the person's hands are like down below. That's what I like. I think it's more intuitive, like I don't know why, but my brain goes to like those PBS shows or something where they were like, we're going to do a craft. And we're going to show you how to do it. And then it would be like this. But the angle is off a bit. So yeah. Oh, I know what I can do. Let me move this upright. Not upright, but let me move it up. So you can see the bottom of it more. And then it's better because I keep my arms on the edge of my desk. So it makes more sense to see the part where I am. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I'm so glad you're all here and that you stuck around. Thank you for being a friend. Travel, what is it? Travel down the road and back again. Something, something, something. You're a pal and a confidant. I've never watched the Golden Girls, but I know that everyone's obsessed. And I made a really cool, like, Golden Girls roller derby poster thing once. Like, I photoshopped. There's a spider on the wall. Oh, it moves so fast. I don't like things that move too fast and are unpredictable. Holy shit, it's so fast. I'm gonna smack it. I'm sorry to do that, but I'm going to. Got it. Ew. Way too fast. Basil, do you want to come up? Sure. Here you go. Hi. Hi, kitten. I know, you want to be here in the center, but I can't have you here in the center. What a night it has been. No, no step. No step. Thank you. Oh, okay, maybe you can step. I'll try to keep Okay, you can sit right here. But if you do, you gotta be good. Okay, maybe we could try some actual crafting. Sometimes I feel like it's better to not do crafting and just like let life happen, because my life is so ridiculous as it is that like what's more entertaining? Probably. I say that Murphy's Law dictates my life, and like people don't believe me, but the way this stream has gone is a perfect example of why that is true. You can't have this yarn. No yarn for Basil. Alright, what are you doing? I will give you some pets. You deserve them. Mwah. So how's everybody else's night been? I know, then I start petting you and you never want me to stop petting you. Get your tail out of my face, please. I know, you want loves. Oh, cat. And you're gonna rub your face on everything you possibly can. That's what she does. So we needed to have 6 stitches around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on the next one, we have to increase single crochet until we end up with 9. You cannot play with a yarn. Can you go lay in your bed? She gets super aggressive with the headbutting. We started off with an adventure into PC issues. Now it's mellowed up some. And now it's a cat in the face cam. Yes, that is a good summary. Basil, go lay down. Go lay down. You're 492. Need 8 more. 8 more. Trying to reach goals. Feels like pulling teeth. Because this is the world's most boring stream. Basil, lay down. I keep petting her and then I'm like, lay down, and then I pet her more. Why do I do that? Whack? What sound? Bovine agitated pepperoni ninja grumpy. What? What is this? Ow! Basil, no! You're being rude again. This cat, she's very rude. What is this? Oh. Me killing a spider. Thanks. Thanks, Kyle. Oh, no, don't turn that off. We don't want to do that. Just want to let me play music. Basil, go. You're in the way. Go sit on your bed and take a bath. Fucking cat. Okay. Okay. Can we do a crafting? Can we do it? I don't know. I don't actually know. But we're gonna try. So we have 1 stitch. So we need a 2nd stitch in there because we're doing an increase. What a night, my friends. What a night. I was really tempted for a while there to just give up and be like, I'm sorry it's not working, I'm sorry, and then cancel the whole thing. But I'm very glad that I did not, and that everyone was there to help. Okay, so we got the increase, and now we need the single, which is here. Wait, what is that one for? Oh, I know what that is. That's the previous row. So then we do the single crochet through here. Something about the sound, then the reaction. Also, glad you did not entertainment for me in the morning. Is it really the morning though if you never go to sleep though? Okay, that's 1. So now we need to do 2 in this next stitch. 1 and 2. My lovely friend, Abra Katrina, if you don't know her, please check her out. Christian, if you're here, you can give her a shout out if you like. She is just a beacon of light, a super lovely human. I love her to death. She has been inspiring me to keep working at this crochet shit and try and get something made, because she has also taught herself recently. She's been cranking out adorable things. She's been making food, like food amigurumis, and they are so cute, and I thoroughly regret not starting out with food myself, because this thing is tedious. Plugged in the wired controller. Excellent. I think you missed the part of me sleeping since early yesterday evening until 5 a.m. Oh, yeah, if you mentioned that before in the chat, then I totally missed it. So you're just up for the day because you slept, like, you fell asleep way too early? Okay, wait, shit. What did we do? So we have 1, 2, I think this is the single. Fuck, I don't know. So there's 2 there, and there's 1, and there's, are these 2 in the same? I think that's in the same place, so then this is a single, so we'll come over here and we'll do 2. God, counting is so difficult. The headset, yeah, Cage, I knew what you meant, it's cool. That's 1, and this will be 2. 2, and then we'll do another single. Oh, maybe I did do it right. Miracles. Where is... nope, nope. I gotta redo that last one. I caught the wrong thread, like I split the thread. That's not good. Okay, what the hell did I do? What is happening? Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Alright, we're square. I don't think I'll lay down again now. Yeah, that's fair. If you fell asleep way too early and then you get up early, then it balances out. I would love to do that. I almost never just like, you know, if you had a long day or you're tired or something, and you like, say you lay on the couch and you watch TV or something and you just fall asleep. I miss doing that. I almost never do that anymore. Because, well, I take a wakefulness promoting agent when I wake up, because narcolepsy, and then when I go to sleep, I take that other medication. So it's just very difficult for me to fall asleep on my own, and if I do, I don't stay asleep for very long. My sleep is like over-regulated or something. Okay, so we need to have 9 stitches for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've done it. Hallelujah. Let's check that off. So now I need single crochet all the way around. I think the end of the work week got to me and I was feeling a bit shit and was rather tired. That'll do it. Doesn't take so much, I don't think. I'm sure it also depends on the person, but from what I know, it doesn't have to take a whole lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, yes. Okay, doing one more here will be the first. And then I'll move the stitch marker over. And I will place it on the new round. But yeah, I gotta try and get the other camera working. Not right now. Not right now. We've fought technology enough tonight, I think. The CBD stuff is helping. Man, it makes everything taste like lemon for 3 hours. Oh, so but it is helping your neck pain. I'm glad it's helping your neck. But I guess, is it lemon flavored then? See, that's part of why I recommended a topical thing, because then you don't have to worry so much about it messing with your senses. Not your senses, but like messing with you internally and making you overly relaxed or something. So that was one. Okay, so this will be 2. Three. So I know, like, pretty much everybody, at least in the Discord, it seemed like everybody is a fan of the show The Good Place, right? Which is awesome, because it's a really good show. And I was wondering if anybody else had watched The Curious Adventures of Sabrina, because we've been watching it at our house, and we like that show a lot too. And then, like, they canceled it, whatever, but we finally just finished the whole thing yesterday. So I was going to talk about it if anybody else had seen it, but if nobody else watched it or anything, then we don't have to talk about it. 2, 3, then that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yes, that is the new Stitch. I've seen it up to the last season, and then I read what happens at the end. Why don't you just watch it? I did not watch it. Okay. You should just watch it, baby. Go for it. It sucks that they got canceled. I don't know. Like, there were some things that were kind of lame, but I liked the way they did up the last 8 chapters or 8 episodes. I liked the way they did it, but it sucks because, like, you could tell they were putting a lot of effort in to make it a good finish for the most part until the very last episode. But like, each of those story arcs could have been a whole season. So it was a little disappointing because, like, it was going well. Waiting for Stargirl to come back. I have no idea what that is. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is, oh yeah, this is redoing the first spike. That's right. That's right. And then after the spike, we do the little legs, the little stubby legs. DC Comics superhero. Uh-huh. So it's a show. Oh, what the hell? What did I do now? I need to count. Counting is hard, but I need to do it. So let's see. That's what they said. So it's a show and it will be coming back on August 10th. Is that, like, I mean, maybe dumb question. I assume that's a streaming thing. I don't know where that streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we got that round. Good. So then we increase and single crochet 2. I was also, I don't know, I don't watch a lot of superhero things. I know they're very popular, but I don't know. I think See, I would assume it to be on CW because CW does a lot of superhero stuff. That would be my guess. So we've got 1. Oh, let me change the stitch marker over. Poor Basil. She's sitting here so nicely in her little bed. Getting so sleepy. Oh, so nice. Gotta give the people some cat cam. Gator, hi. How's it going, buddy? The animated emotes are too fucking adorable. Oh, I don't know if I have any of those yet. Rue Peaks for Admiral Baru. Yeah, I don't know if I have those. Thea, go. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Hi, hello. So nice to have you with us. Oh, and thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate you. Maybe too adorable. No, you, Gator. You're too adorable. Stargirl on CW. See, and that's the thing too. So the animated emote things, like, those are great. Like, I need to like read more about these things. Oh, you need to be set up to a partner streamer who has them set up. Okay. Well, I mean, the only way that's gonna happen is if I get gifted one, so. But there was like a whole release about all that stuff, and I haven't read anything about it yet. Yeah, library and animated emotes are here. I haven't read anything about those yet, except for I read some news release a little while ago, like, I don't know, a week or so back, and I didn't know if it was legit. I don't know, I might have posted it on Discord, I forget. Or is, oh, BBT, or, yeah, those things. No worries, because I don't know how you animate the things. I thought it was like, I didn't know if it was like, oh, you need to know how to make animated stuff on your own, or if it was like, you choose how it's animated, but you have to do your own because like that one's flipping the table. So I'm screwed because I don't know how to make animated shit. Like, way back in the day, when Macromedia had Flash, I was pretty good at Flash. But Adobe has it now, and there's so many other ways to animate things, so I don't know. Okay, we did that one, so we need the second stitch here for the increase. And then we do 2 singles. Wait, that's over here. This is a single. I can flash my tits pretty good. What? What? What are you talking about? Gator, how are you feeling after the events of the other day? How are you feeling, man? Make us worry about you. So that's the second one, and then we come in here. We do 2 more in this one. So is it Thea or Tia Go, or please tell me how to pronounce her name. I don't want to mess it up. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me right now? Don't even play like you don't know. Can't go around probably having a small stroke and then be like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Is that a Devicat emote? I love her emotes so much. I'm always hoping that somebody will gift me another stuff because I just really like hers. They're so cute. So this would be 1. I'm trying so hard to keep count. I'm probably gonna fail. Such animated emotes. Carry on. Carry on. We don't need to actually talk about anything. You can all just spam whatever animated shit you have. I don't even know what I have in my listings. Good, we have small bits of time I can't account for here and there. Ugh. There's gotta be somewhere you can go that will treat you like the wonderful human that you are. And then get actually looked at properly. Okay, so we have 2 in there, and then 1, 2. I'm just gonna keep trying to make this because I don't know if I'm doing this right at all. Started with you talking about animating using Flash, I think. People's associations are what they are, slightly different. Oh, because I said animating with Flash, and so Gator, naturally, because Gator here was like, I can flash my tits. Got it. Thanks for putting those together, Carl. Appreciate it. Thanks for not saying my name. What? No, I want to say your name correctly. Greetings from Argentina. Oh wow, that's wonderful. My mod is from Chile. I don't think he's hanging out right now. He's in and out. There you go. Gator's got it. I don't speak Spanish. Basil is very cute. She's sulking because I'm not giving her enough attention, but I'll give her pets while she's laying in her bed. Pop over here. I'm gonna redo my overlays soon, very soon. What a freaking night it has been. Cosplay Grill, nice to have you. Super. Recreatorify. Hello. Maximum. Red Dragon Zombie. Mark the Human Bard. I haven't seen you in a bit. Nice to have you. And Kipo, hello. Let's just give everyone heckin' speed. Go for it. I don't know what anyone's saying. I don't speak Spanish, so this is great. Super great. Super great. Yep. But I'm glad that everyone's talking to each other. Carl, thank you for the hydrate. Bigby and I will just talk to each other because we don't speak Spanish. It's fine though. It's fine. I don't mind being the person in the room who doesn't speak the language. I'm very comfortable being that person. I know there's something in there about name and maybe how. How? So maybe Gator is saying something about ask how to something to not offend. I don't know. I'm trying really hard. Is it like that I was asking how to say their name because I don't want to offend? Because that is in fact the case. Cool, I got it. Thanks, dear. Can make my way through, muster through. What was the other thing I needed to place? Quest. Oh, cool. Orc Slayers, level 20. Kill 5 dinosaurs. Oh. Now I need to place paladins. That might be more tricky. Paladin, Templar. Which one is Paladin? Armored? Yes. Cool. Okay, so I think I have 3 stitches left, which means I need to do the increase and then 2. Then we'll count and see just how off I am with my stitches. I also think it's weird that in crochet these are called stitches when really they're just like weird knots.
Yes. The name is usually pronounced Tiago.
Okay, thanks, dear. Stitches are really knots. Yeah, basically, because you have this crochet hook thing, and you're just like, I don't know, I have to hold it way up here. You like put it in this loop, and then you use the hook to loop the loose yarn around it, and then you put more loose yarn around and drag it through those loops. So it's just like creatively weaving or knotting the stuff together. Kinda. Maybe I did that right, because that looks like a hole. We'll see. We're about to find out. What a strange game. Cat. What game? The Stream Raiders? It is kind of strange. And thanks. Yes, the cat is very cute. So I'm told that your name is pronounced Tiago, according to my partner, because he knows Spanish. And I do not. Let's count. So we're supposed to end up with how many? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy shit. I'm nailing it. And I got interrupted like so much on that time going around. So now we just do a single crochet all the way around, and that's the end for this spike. I love it. I'm super ready to be done with the dinosaur. I think the next thing I'm going to crochet is a fried egg. It is Katrina's fault. She posted a link to a crocheted fried egg, and it looks super simple, and it's also really fun and cute. So that's the next thing I want to do. I just want to make like crochet to make a really food. For some reason in my head, like I'll start with the egg, but then I want to do like a milk carton, like the little pint of milk. And I also really want to make crochet muffins. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So that is the first one. So we are going to zip around here. Hi, Fiona. Well, she's probably, I don't know if she's hungry. She's just exploring the new computer. That's rude. What? I don't understand, but okay. Somebody came in my chat once and said ass, and they were just like, ass. And they were like, boobs. And I thought it was funny, because they were obviously like trolling. And Kristen was like, oh no, we gotta eat them. We gotta ban them. Block. And I was like, I don't really care. Like, I think I told the person, I was like, congratulations, you can say names of body parts. Takes a lot to bother me. I'm a super, super easygoing person. And I am the most patient person that I have ever met. So. So good luck is what I say. Generally, anyway. There are things that I don't tolerate, but that's different. Fiona, come back. Pet you. Hi, pretty. Aw, she's letting me pet her. She's not just climbing under the desk to bite me. It's so nice. Unless, now she's under the desk, so I might get my ankles chomped. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of bracing for it. So my other cat, she's wonderful. I love her. She is the best cat in the whole world. Yes, I drank a whole bunch of NOS. I drank a whole bunch of it, Carl. Maybe you went to the other room or looked away or something. I think it was on the Stream Raiders screen when I did that. You can check the VOD, I swear I did it. I think that's like the first time in a long time that Fiona did not... She climbed under the desk and she didn't bite me. Amazing. Let's see. Getting towards the end of this round. It's exciting. What a night it has been. See, that's the thing. I like streaming on Friday nights and Sunday nights because they're always kind of wild card about how they're gonna go. Usually, for me, they usually end up pretty good. But it's always a wild card. Huh? Why do we keep going back to cute cat every time? Something about bipolar. My sister's bipolar. She doesn't take her meds. Whoa. Yes, lots of words. That was not nice at all. I don't know. I don't know what any of this says. I guess I could go and... Oh, are you trying to say like my mom's a professional hooker? I see something about mother and professional. I don't know. I'm gonna go Google Translate or something and see what I can find out. Bigby, I thought you didn't speak Spanish. Cheap bitch from the corner, asshole, professional sucker who plays weirder. My grandmother makes a fish better. Cute cat suffer from bipolarity. That's hilarious. This is hilarious. Yes, Carl, according to Google Translate, this person did not say much nice things. Agreed, but I think it's hilarious. Google Translate, yes, it does make it sound a bit funny. Such fun. Wolfman Brim, hi, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Now what? Now what? I believe we have a troll, but I just think this is hilarious, so I don't care at all right now. Obviously a joke. Right, right. Obviously. They say to the autistic person who frequently misses jokes. Okay. Toad's funny. Toad's hilarious. Wolfman Brim, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, this is time consuming. Hey, no biting, Fiona. No bites. Yes, I'll scratch your butt. I love you. You need to work on your jokes a little bit. A little bit. We are crocheting for now. Oh, I was gonna count. That's right. I'm looking for 12. We'll start at the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so we've got that. We're gonna finish it off. Gotta remember how to finish it off. It'll be grand. It's good because sometimes I speak really quietly and I like kind of mumble to myself and I'll be like, it'll be grand. You guys can still hear me and get the good thing around my neck. Wireless microphones here to save the day again. So we go in like this and then pull through. Oh, I gotta cut the yarn first. Glad I'm able to hop into Stream Raiders on my Chrome browser. Are you not normally able to do that? What? Why? Did it stop? Or on Firefox primarily. Oh, interesting. Most people I know use Chrome, I think. Then again, I don't go around asking people which web browser they use. I use Chrome all the time, except I do keep Firefox around. I haven't loaded it on this computer yet, but like on my old computer, I loaded Firefox onto it as well, because when I take exams, like long exams that I have to think a bunch, I like to listen to music sometimes. So like for that atrocious biology course that I was taking in the spring, they use shitty fucking Proctorio remote proctoring thing, and you can only have one browser window, one tab open on Chrome. And so I would do that, but I want to listen to music, so I would also have Firefox open to play the music that I wanted to listen to, because it was through like SoundCloud that I was listening. So I got around it that way. Firefox isn't bad. There are some advantages to it, I guess. I just haven't used it in so long, so it just seems a little bit weird to me. But you're right. It's not Bing. Anything is better than that shit. Microsoft Edge is the worst. Part of me is curious about like Windows 11 or whatever, whenever that comes out, but also stupid issues like what we were having earlier make me want to switch to Apple. But Apple's fucking expensive, and sure, they have their own issues from time to time as well. Tiago, I don't know what you're saying, but I will copy and paste that over here in just a moment. Trying to run and weave this in all the way around the edge. Kind of reinforces it. Oh my gosh. Really? This shit? You're gonna try real hard. Okay. Right. Hey, baby, guess what? No, wait, I can't do that. Why can't I do that from here? What? Hold on a sec. Why One. Username is 2003. Bigby, refresh the page. I gave you a present. Ow, Fiona, stop biting. No bites. Ow, fuck, cat, stop it. Well, that's a different view. Sorry. You can get out of that view somewhat. You can get into the regular view, and then you have special abilities. This is interesting. Here, but I'm occupied for the next 25 minutes. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to give the cat, I'm gonna give the cat a treat so she'll stop biting me. Fiona, do you want freeze-dried minnows? Yes. Yes, I love them. Basil, you can have one too. There we go. Wonder if there's a mute option. Not right offhand. You can time people out. But it doesn't seem to be an issue now, so we're good. We don't need to do anything. Yeah. Says the person seemed to want to get banned. I know, right? I hate giving trolls what they want. Basil, no. I hate giving trolls what they want. So, I guess all I had to do was make somebody a mod, and then they were like, well, that's all they needed to leave, I guess. Weird. It's been a weird night, but I'm fine with it. So I gave Fiona a freeze-dried minnow, and I like flung it on the floor, so she was like, "Yay, gimme!" I gave Basil one because you can't do one without the other. And then when Basil was eating, I threw 2 more at Fiona, so she got minnows, and Basil only got 1. And now Basil's on the floor like sniffing all around, like, why does it smell like fish and I don't have anything? Because that's why. The last sentence they wrote translated too. From what I see, your mods do not know what ban is. Right, they leave. They get frustrated when you don't give them what they want, which is fine because I don't like to give them what they want. I like hilarious. I don't give a fuck. There's plenty of people who care. I'm not really one of them. Sneaky on the minnows, I know, right? Sometimes, like, if we're gonna feed them soon, then I'll go and I'll give them snacks to get them by. Like an appetizer or something. Yes, most people just flat out ban, and I'm like, I welcome all the chat messages because, I don't know, doesn't that like boost the stream up in something somewhere, like boosts our presence, I think, allegedly. Basil, no thread, no yarn, you stop. You stop. Thread yarn is not for cats. As long as they don't get too annoying. Right. Which they started to, and I was like, okay, fine. We'll do something about this. But it took me too long to figure out where the mod thing was. Because normally, I thought I could just right-click on somebody's name and mod them. But no, I could not. So I had to go into the other roll manage screen, do it that way. I thought Fiona was sitting in the hallway, but it's just the edge of the rug. It is not food, correct. Correct. Not trying to have emergency cat surgery to fish it out of her intestines or anything. Jesus. Happened to my sister's cat. One of her cats a long time ago. Because my sister doesn't take care of things. One of her cats like ate ribbon and had to get hella surgery to fish it out of their intestines. Oh my gosh. Cat yard trips can be expensive. Precisely. Try to keep those to a never situation if possible. Okay, so I think overall this looks pretty good. Although I definitely messed something up at some point here. I'll show you in a minute. I want to get rid of that if I can. Where is this coming from? Huh. Wait, what? Oh well. So yeah, it looks pretty good, I think. I've got this. Camera doesn't want to focus on anything ever. But that's to replace this first one. So I think it's definitely an improvement. Still not as good as the second one, which is heckin' pointy, but it's something. Just throw that thread. I keep saying thread, it's yarn. Same thing though. Gonna toss that in the trash. And so here is the first one. Yeah, let's compare these again. Replacing the first three. I'm just replacing the first one. Just replacing the first one. So this was the first spike that I made at all. And it doesn't look very good. It's really lumpy and not nice. But this one looks better, so we're gonna replace it with this. I mean, I think others will agree that this looks nicer. The blue one looks nicer, yes. This camera does not want to focus. There's like so many reasons I want to get rid of this camera. It just wants to focus on anything else that's like in the background. There we go, we got some focus. So let's get these pins. It is going to be a little bit weird because there's going to be like a blue spike at the front. Ow. And then that pointy one is going to be like, Basil, you gotta chill. I know it smells like fishes because I didn't wash my hands. So like, there's this one and then that nice pointy one and then the others. So really, maybe this pointy one is a mistake. I don't know. I'll just try to attach it the best way that I can. It's weird that that person like bothered to follow my channel. Like, why bother? Individually what? I mean, they are all individually attached, yes. Because I make them one at a time and attach them as I can. I think even, pretty much. More or less. The whole thing is a little bit wonky. It's a weird word. I don't really like that word. Okay. Carl, what are you saying about individuality? Still not following there. Alright, so we finished the spikes. Second and third. Fourth spike is done. Fifth spike is done. Sew them on if desired. I figure I'll just sew everything on at the end. So now there's 4 legs. As in the spikes, being their own, having their own personality and giving the whole animal some individuality. Gotcha. Gotcha. And kind of. Okay, so we need to make 4 legs, and then there's 4 small body dots and 2 large body dots. Oh, Basil. Oh, you're just sniffing. I keep thinking that you want to, like, jump down. So I want to move things out of your way, and she just wants to find out where the fish smell is. So 2 large body dots. Then there's 2 pink, like, cheek circles. It's the little dinosaur that never ends. Basil, go back over here. I'm sorry that you can't find the smell. The notes are, I gave them to Fiona. Okay, so we got this. So we need to have another 6 stitches in the magic ring. So remember how to do this. We hold this here, and then no, we hold it like here, and then like that. Yes, because then there's a cross here, and these are here. We go that way. You have to make it loose enough that you can draw through. Okay, so that's our first one on. And then you have to be really careful to not incorporate this loose one. You don't want to incorporate that. Like, that's not the one we use to go over the crochet hook when making a new stitch. But I worry that this is too loose or something. We'll see. Okay, so we want 6. So we go, no, stay put. Go in here. Oh my gosh. And then like this. Yes. There we go. So we have 1. And then 2. I apologize, you can't see very well what I'm doing. This camera doesn't have a zoom function. Part of why I wanted to replace it with something else. Oh, I guess this will be 3. Then we tighten it up. So we want this hole to be as tiny as possible, basically. Then we do 3 more. That's 4. Maybe I did something wrong though, because there's no like slack. No, there's maybe too much slack. so that when I'm pulling, yeah, I did it wrong. I just made a chain. Amazing. I'm never sure what it is that I'm doing wrong here. I'll have to review that. I'm gonna pull that up and then I'll start the battle and I'll rewatch that video while the battle's going. Oh, that's that one. Here we go. Bella Coco. Alright. Stream Raiders battle. Check. Here we are. Clanbag 420. Hello, friend. Susan Lee. Hello. Bigby. Live Suang. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Real Man's Hand. Hello. Atomic Eye. Good to have you with us. Cupo. Excellent. Isn't your camera C920? It is not. Nope, I don't own any Logitech cameras. My face camera is a Canon Rebel T3 that was sitting in a closet collecting dust until I was like, hey, I can do that. I can use that for streaming. Cool. It doesn't have an autofocus, so that's why it, like, when I hold things up to that camera, it's blurry. That's why. It's better than nothing. So I keep that as my face camera because it's kind of like at a set distance. And my tabletop camera and my other camera, those are Microsoft LifeCam Studios, and I'll show you here in a second what that looks like. That's a gold chest, loyalty token chest. Let's go this way. Yeah, so C920 should be able to zoom. I don't have a Logitech camera, but I want to get, I think I would like to get a Logitech C930E because I did compare them recently, and I want to say the other Logitech ones, like the C920, I want to say did not have a zoom feature, but then the 930E does, or something like that. Paladins, dinosaurs, orc slayers. Okay, alright. I still want a freaking vampire. I don't know how to get a vampire. Let's go this way, and then we can all kind of work together. Teamwork. So yes, Microsoft LifeCam Studio. That's what this camera right here is. I have two of these. One of them is my partner's, but he doesn't really use it, so it stays hooked up in here most of the time. So it is not focusing very well. The autofocus on these cameras drives me nuts, and they don't zoom in. But they're easy to get for cheap. And they're like 1080p and stuff. They're pretty decent. I remember what those are. I never had one, but you've seen plenty. Oh, the MS Life. Yeah, it's just Microsoft LifeCam Studio. They're decent, but I want one that can zoom in, because then when I'm doing stuff like this, I can zoom in and focus, and everything will be good. Alright, so she goes here. I have to watch this video like almost every time, and it drives me nuts. So you take that. What? Okay, so she holds it here. Like that. Yep, and then she talks, and it's like, just do the thing, lady. Can you zoom the Canon? No, it doesn't autofocus. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's how we do it. And then I think that's There we go, and we pull that through. This looks better. I didn't have it looped correctly at the bottom. No, the in one, here, we can play with that. I will pause this video that I was looking at. So this camera, I can do like, I can adjust the lens. Whoa, here's my face. And bring it back here. But like on the top of it, I don't think there's no further zoom beyond what the lens does. I mean, there's an autofocus button on the side of the lens, but it doesn't do anything when it's in this mode for streaming. It's just for autofocusing when you want to get your still image. Jacob, hello my dear. Look who it is. Hi Queen. Hi Queen yourself. Don't discuss my Insta post. Well, let's go look up that Insta post right now, because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Clyde is posting on his stories. Wow. Bins of sawdust. Okay, no stories. Those are distracting. Jacob August. Your Insta post. From June 9th? What Insta post? You're talking about the one from June 9th? Oh, you mentioned wanting another camera. Does it zoom? Yes. The Logitech C930E does have zoom. And then Dan and we talked before about some other camera thing, and you were being ridiculous, and you were like, stream in 4K. And like, no one needs to stream in 4K. I was curious what the going rate is for the Logitech Brio cameras on eBay, because I like to get my webcams on eBay because they're cheap. Jacob, we have a lot in common according to your Instagram posts. We have a lot in common. Not coping. Aw, that's really great. Mental health is a very important topic, and actually I kind of was going to talk about something related to that tonight before we had all of the worst technical problems in the whole world. It is a sign of being strong. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you for taking charge of your health, both mental health and physical health. Some of the struggles that you mentioned in your post, those are things I can relate to. My parents separated and got divorced like 2 months before the 30th anniversary, when I was like already an adult. And they say that when your parents divorce, when you're an adult, it's worse than if you're a kid. I don't know, because I've never been a kid whose parents were divorced, but I'd buy that. And my best friend also took their own life, and I was the person who found her, and it fucked me up for a really long time. I mean, I've never been to therapy about it, so it's still in there somewhere. It is very hard navigating this world, being LGBTQIA+. It is. It's not an easy time. So I'm glad that you are taking charge and doing what you need to do for yourself to be the best version of yourself. It's very personal, obviously. Yes. I hope it's okay that I touched on some of the topics that you discussed. I'm not trying to like embarrass you or anything. I wanted to talk about them because they are super important, and I fully agree. I want to let you know that I'm proud of you and that we should be more open about mental health things. Such as when someone says, "How have you been?" Don't just say, "Oh, I'm good, I'm great." Be honest. and you say, how have you been? Not great, honestly. Like, I'm always honest about that for the most part, but yeah, it's been not good. Oh, also, my lovely friend, Amber Katrina, we talked about this recently, like, and I know lots of people also will relate to this because people have talked to me about it separately, where, like, if you are someone who took COVID-19 pandemic seriously, it's not over yet, but in the grand scheme, you took the thing seriously. We stayed home, we wore masks, we stayed the fuck home, and, like, mentally, we're not okay because we haven't done anything in a year and everything is the same every day and nothing changes and we can't go anywhere or do anything, and we're really fucked up about all this traumatic event that's been happening. But our shitty society tells us that we can't be fucked up about it because there's no label for in between, like when you're doing super great and you're flourishing, and when you are really fucked up and like depressed or having I'm gonna zoom out because I talk with my hands. So yeah, let's go that way. No, then I'm not centered. We were messing with the camera a second ago, so that's why. Zooming out, talk with my hands. Yeah, so I read this article recently. Let me find it. I read this article recently that has been resonating in my brain, and I'm going to post it in the chat. I'll also post it in Discord later, because I think it is a very important read. Let me go into the Twitch app on my phone and post it in there. Clyde, hello, dear. We're talking about mental health, and I'm posting something in the chat that everyone should read. I hate when Google puts its own prefix in front of other links. Yeah, go read that. Chew on that for a few minutes. Yes, it's always good to tell someone when you're not doing well at all. It's true. You know, I love you. I don't mind. Okay, I'm glad. Brio wasn't cheap on eBay with import fees. Yeah, that's gonna kill it. It's about as cheap as getting it locally. Right. Forgot to lurk, sorry. It's okay, I'm glad you were lurking and you didn't just leave. Did you come back because I commented on your Instagram story about satisfying bins of sawdust? So anyway, this article that I linked is about languishing, which is like, shit's been fucked up. We're all traumatized from being through a traumatic event, and that, like, it's okay, but Western mental health professionals they don't know what to do about that, because they're only used to, how do we help people who are depressed or having actual mental health issues? And on the other end of the spectrum, you're doing great and you're shit. But we're stuck in between. We're stuck in between and we're not okay. And I don't know, I found the article really helpful. It touched on a lot of important points that I think a lot of people will relate to. And they gave a few pointers or tips on things that you can do when you are feeling that way, which I feel like my brain is full and I can't focus on anything, and it's like, it's not ADD problems, it's like I can't focus on anything, and like I don't feel completely hopeless, like absolutely nothing matters and I don't matter. I just feel like, I don't know, I can't even explain it, but it's not good. So over a year ago, a friend told me about this app that she liked called Insight Timer. She told me about this app called Insight Timer that she uses to meditate. And in the past, I tried meditation, like I tried Headspace, I think, and I fell the fuck asleep. I totally fell asleep. And so I was reluctant to try it, and she's like, no, this one was different, it was good. I don't know what made it different or whatever. That's what she said. I still made this wrong. What's the problem? I'm not gonna crochet this right now because I keep messing up. I need to redo the loop. But I've had this app on my phone for over a year. I didn't do anything with it. And then today I was like, I gotta do something, because I've been like, my sleep is all fucked up and my brain's all messed up recently and it just feels terrible. Everything feels terrible. And so I was like, maybe, as after rereading that article yesterday, I was like, maybe I should meditate or something, which I've always been reluctant to do because the first time I tried it, I fell the fuck asleep. So I tried this Insight Timer app today. After I woke up, I'd been awake for a couple hours, but I hadn't gotten out of bed yet, and didn't want one that was very long because, like, I don't know, I was ready to get up, and I was like, oh, I need to do this thing because I said last night I was going to do this thing. So I tried to dig around and find one that was really short. So I found one that was like 4 minutes, and it was for beginners. And I listened to it, and I did the thing that they said. I sat there. I sat up in bed with my pillows behind me because I was getting ready to take it up. And I put it in my earbuds, and I listened to it. And then, I don't know, I felt a bit better afterward. And it helped me feel more calm and peaceful about the day. Although these technical issues that we've had tonight tried me very hard and made me not okay. But overall, I did feel better somewhat, just a little bit. It was 4 minutes of that I listened to. But afterwards, I felt a tiny bit better, and that's better than not feeling any better at all. So I feel like maybe tomorrow I should try and find another one to listen to, or I can even listen to the same thing again. I don't know. But it talked about, what did it talk about? It talked about like being thankful for your being or something like that, which was an interesting concept to think about. Kate is tired of sitting around alone. I relate. My partner and I both feel that way. Like, sure, there's 2 of us in this house, but like, even if there's someone else who lives in your house with you, it's important to have time that you spend with other people so that you can appreciate the time that you spend together more. It's good to have like autonomy in your own time, how you spend outside of time with that other person. And I can't imagine how it would be if I lived alone for the last year. Ugh, can't imagine. And then, like, that's the whole other thing, like, there's plenty of memes about it. I think I even posted one in the Discord a while ago about, like, after the last year plus that we've been through, tell me, like, I want to hear why anyone thinks solitary confinement in prisons is acceptable, because it's not, and it fucks you up. One thing that I've done and has worked was journaling in a fun way. Writing photos, stickers, it's almost like art. Absolutely. And I can see how that might be helpful. Like, if you take that time, I don't know, either daily or weekly or whenever you feel like it, it's good to not put pressure on yourself. Like, I will do this every day. That's too much pressure. Just whenever it strikes you, but it's good to like spend that time actually focusing on what you're doing and being present and like fully experiencing that thing. That is very therapeutic and meditative to participate in. So I think that's really great. Jacob, I'm so glad you showed up because I wanted to talk about this tonight, but I didn't know how to broach the topic, so I'm glad that you kind of helped me do that. I'm rewatching this crochet video real quick while we're talking. And that's the thing, I can talk really quietly and you guys can still hear me. It's super great. It's the dream. Okay, so she does this, and then she comes back around like this. Yeah, she does that, and there's an X in the middle, and this. So she goes here. She does this whole thing, and then she stops. Bugs me every time. Plus one, the low pressure thing. If I say I'm gonna do this every day, it's a quick way for me to burn out. Ding, ding, ding. And then we go here. Yeah, and she loops around, and she catches this piece. And you bring that through. And she fucking stops, and I hate that she stops. Yeah, you go here, and you pull it through. And then it's on there. Yeah. And then you take your hand out, Cliss is the winner tonight. Is it the winner? I don't know if it's the winner. Maybe we're all winners because we can be here together. Yeah, saying I'm gonna do this every day. Super one-way ticket to Burnout Land. Absolutely. I was telling this to my streamer friend Maddie, Popular Cardigan. Love him. He has a new stream schedule that he is trying to do because he, you know, same kind of feelings that we've all been talking about. He's been experiencing that too. He was like, I decided I'm going to stream every day, which stream every day, do that. I've done that. I thoroughly enjoy doing that. But then you have to set limits. Omnius, hi. I didn't even notice you were here. Hello, hello. How are you, friend? You missed a fucking circus earlier. I tell you what. Like Hank Hill, what? But we're good now. Having a good chat about real shit. But yeah, he was like, I want to stream every day. Maddie streams like I do, and he's always on for like 6 hours, right? Which is cool. I get it. I like what I do for the most part. I'm still fucking this up, and I don't know why. But I told him, like, you have to set limits. You can't do 6, 7, 8 hours a day. You're gonna burn out immediately. We'll see what happens though. Hope everyone's having a great evening. It's much better now. I cried earlier. It was a shit show. We had teamwork, tech support happening. Everybody stayed around and helped, and it was so magical and so wonderful. I love you all terribly. Truly, madly, deeply. I want to stand with the mountain until the sky falls down on us. Mental health is just as important as physical. Ding ding. Fuck the stigma. Seek help if you need it, fam. Right. Talk about shit, because it shouldn't be a stigma. Should not be a stigma. Go Savage Garden on us. Oh, I will. New computer woes, for real. It like wasn't recognizing my microphone at all. I'm still not entirely sure what the problem was, but I'm so glad that we figured it out. Super mess. I'm doing something wrong on this thing, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because I do it, and it turns into a chain rather than the thing it's supposed to be. So, should I link? Well, wait. I think it was like this. And you went like this, and you have. Oh, it started over here. And you go like this, and then there's like that X. You have that here. Ah, fuck. What a mess. Oh yeah, I pasted that article. I don't know. Did anybody read that article? I hope people read the article. I will also post it in Discord. I meant to make it as like part of my hey, I'll be live in an hour announcement, and then I was gonna be like, food for thought, go read this and then let's talk about it. But I didn't do that. Maybe I need to be crossing something over on this side. What is the problem? Got it like that. I bring that here, and then that's here. Yes. Bring that through, we twist it, and then we go under, and bring that through. Please put it in Discord. I'll read it when I get out of the shop. Okay, can do. Save it as a tab to read for later. Just on gate uncle duties. A little bit busy. That's okay. You can't. Oh, you said that last time. You're like, you can't see or hear you. Don't worry. I don't give a fuck. But if you are concerned that my vulgar language will influence his poor cherubic ears, or the child's cherubic ears, then do what you gotta do. Link. Oh, the link is up here. Sandwiched between two Clyde comments. Right, I posted it right when you came back. It's okay though. Here it is. For anyone else who missed it, it seems to be behind a paywall. Fuck the New York Times. I know there's a way to get around that. Oh, incognito tab, yes, but also other things. Yeah, you can do incognito tab, look at it through Twitter. There's an NY Clean bookmark. Oh, this link is from 2013. That's telling me how to do stuff. So they are irrelevant. Lifehack says, oh, social media feeds. Oh, the NYT Clean bookmarklet requires extra click for every article, but it does let you read the news for free. That's too much work. Anyway, how about no, don't sweat it, just open an incognito tab. Let's go with that. Does that work for you, Paul? I'm gonna post this in Discord. This is gonna go in rants and raves, because that channel is for more than just straight up rants and raves. That is there. Yeah, the rants and raves channel isn't just for like short rants or short raves. It's like, if you have good shit going on, please share. We want to know and lift you up. And if you have bad shit going on that you're struggling with, share it so other people can relate to it and talk about it and help you. And we can all help each other. But also, if you have short rants and raves, share those too. Lysander is 7. Wow, that's a name. Is the best, but it's hearing impaired. Oh, so Sorrel you want. Just happened to pick up sign language. Well, nice. Worked perfectly for me, but that's because I'm in Australia. Yeah, probably. Incognito's a no-go? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, it also says you can Google it to get around it. So, Paul, what I would say, also general becomes late night after a certain hour, which is its own kind of therapy. Too true, too true. If you just Google, like, New York, NYT, mental health languishing, it should come up. I'm trying to think, like, if it would be worthwhile for me to copy and paste the entire article into a Google Doc and then link to the Google Doc. I don't know. I'm fine with giving credit where credit is due, but like, let people read your shit, you know? Printfriendly.com. Google link worked. Yay! Oh, and that's funny because when I originally pasted it into the chat on my phone, it had that Google dot prefix on the link. I should have left that in. Printfriendly.com can bypass any news website's paywall, including the ones that wised up to incognito, like WAPO and New York Times. Oh. Choose to bypass news paywalls instead of paying newsstream for the work. Soon you won't be able to survive and you have to get your news from your KGB. Right. Well, people deserve access to the news whether they can or can't afford it. And that's a fact. I'm glad the Google link worked. I want to figure out how to start this thing. I like this necklace now. I'm kind of digging it. Reminds me of like wearing those like not hologram chokers, but like the tattoo chokers are like a plastic that really stretches when you wear them. I like those a lot. And then they went away, but I guess they came back a bit. But I'm not cool anymore, so I don't know like where to get them. So, what does this lady do in this video that I'm not doing? She has it there. Get your hand out of the ring. And then, what do you do? So she pulls all that stuff there. Cool. And what? Am I holding it backwards? Maybe that's the issue, but I don't know why that would make a difference. Or maybe I need to do one with the short thread in it. It doesn't make sense either, but hey, I'm gonna try it and then I'll flip around after because it can't hurt anything at this point. So Jacob, is your nephew like, he's not fully deaf, he's just hearing impaired? Does he have a hearing aid that he uses? Oh, that might have been it. Maybe I needed to do one stitch with that cord because then it creates some tension. Okay, so we go through. And we do it this way. 2. And then wait. 3. Oh God, this is yikes. Oh wait, no, there's 3 here. 1, 2, 3, and they are going on the circle. Magic. I feel that. Let's go over here and do this thing. No bites, no bites. I give you pets, but you can't go biting me. Babe, can you feed them? If you can hear me, can you feed them? Okay. Thank you. Irish exit. Oh, Irish exit. Wow, I can't read. And Tarak and Pies right here. Hello. Let's do a thing. Oh, I want to throw this on here. Let's see what happens. Are these all from a distance? They all look like giant Bulbasaurs. Not Bulbasaurs, the Bulbasaur, Venusaur, and maybe Venusaur is the 3rd evolution one. It's Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. They look like Venusaurs. We're gonna try and sleep. Can't wait to see the dinosaur. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight, but we'll see. And I've got 4 legs and then like 4 body spots and 2 face spots, but there will be pictures once it's done. Yes, thank you for popping in. It's so lovely to have you with us. Get some sleep, sweet dreams, and good rest, etc. You know where to find us. I like y'all using Twitch as an in-house intercom. No, it's terrible. Because he sits in there and plays, I don't know, World of Warcraft, whatever he's doing, and then he likes to watch the stream. So he does. And then he likes to talk, which no longer works because of his microphone. Or did you mean hear you in person? I meant in person. Which I guess doesn't work because he has headphones on, but I don't ever assume that he is still watching the stream. If you want to jump, there's nothing in that bowl, but you need the exercise. Jump. Go. Get it. Oh my gosh. She has to like wind herself up so much to make a jump. It's kind of cute. I'm more listening for the music. See? I have good music. Clyde, were you the person who didn't like the music? There was some time when I was streaming like late at night, and I want to say when we met either Clyde or Carl or somebody like that who I met at a late night stream. Yeah, some person was like, I don't like this, play something else. And I was like, what? Excuse, deep house forever. Basil is grumbly. Was that jerk? Whoever that jerk was, because I don't even know who it was. Cage, I don't think it was you. So they would be playing in here over speakers anyway. Right. Dan listens to super house music or 80s music. This ain't a fucking call-in radio request show. Reach. It was a transient. Amazing. Clyde, you are a treasure. I am so glad that we have met. Friends forever. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Cage, yeah, I'm very confident it wasn't you. You're inner circle too. It was not an inner circle person. I really don't recall who it was. Wait, I need to tighten this up, and I don't know if it'll let me. Yes, it will. Okay, good. Doing it right. I'm doing it right. I'm the pirate, not the treasure. Gotta get it right. Oh my gosh. But you can be a treasure if I say you're a fucking treasure. We can all be pirates, but also treasures. Because we are all so valuable. Can I request something from latest from that band, from California? No, not Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, Carl, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Because you, like Clyde, came in one very late night. It was like that late night stream I did in April, maybe, when I was trying to do the sewing machine cover. And I was up like all fucking night. That was a wild night. That was a great stream. I made so many friends that night. S10 the King. Please tell me if I'm butchering your name. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're getting closer to the goal. Tell your friends. God, Danny California playing constantly on the radio here in California. Do they not know where they're at? Honestly. My first stream, yeah, it was the Cameo Silhouette. Silhouette is the brand, Cameo is the product. So it's a Silhouette Cameo 4. That cover, yeah. It was like a late Sunday night in April that turned into like a Monday morning thing. Yes, that's what it was. That's when we met Clyde, and I think Carl as well. It was either Carl or Capuli. I think it was Capuli that we met there. Californication under the bridge. Fun fact. Red Hot Chili Peppers was the first, well, one of the very first non-Christian music bands that I listened to. 6. This will be the last one for this round. Oh my gosh, Fiona, you're gonna lick that bowl right off the table. She's licking all the crumbs of cat food out of the bowl. Like her life depends on it. Oh, nope, I fucked that up still. Because it's a ring, and it's not supposed to be. She did it. She licked it off the table. Fiona, honey, let me help you. Here, let's take it that way. She had her face in the bowl, and she licked it off the corner and onto the floor. Basil, there's no food over there. Christian music bands, did you listen to any like Mercy Me and stuff? My parents listened to that 24/7. I wasn't really into them. My sister was super into them, I think. God, I barely remember. Like, there's a difference between stuff I would choose to listen to and stuff that was around and that my family listened to that I didn't choose, that I know about. can't quite remember what you did on the first stream I was here. I do remember already did stars from other people. Yeah, I've been doing stars since for a while, maybe since like January. Remember some cameo stuff. I think that was later. Yeah, Carl, you've only been here. Let me scroll back and see when you came in. I can do that. I wish I could search. Wish I could search. Oh wait, we can. Somebody click on Carl's name and tell me when he's been following since. That's how we do that. Clicking on your name. Carl has followed since May 9th. Yeah, you've been here just over a month. So yeah, I know that wasn't you. It was Kapuli. That came in that night, as well as Clyde. Yeah, because I knew Carl was newer because you couldn't make a clip before, remember? Because I had it set so that you had to be following me for 30 days before you could make clips, which I have since turned off and anyone can make clips. The star thing was interesting at first because it wasn't explained until the next stream. Oh, okay. 1 day, 13 hours. I think it's follow age. The command is follow age. Try that. I don't know if I can do that for other people. Like, I don't know if I can do that command for other people. Yeah, there you go. 4 months, 10 days, 6 hours. Now everybody's doing it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it just stands for Australian Sign Language. New Zealand does the same thing. Wait, what stands for that? Sign should be universal, especially in Western countries. Oh yeah, the symbol for the sign language is in every country. It's weird. I have read of that and been aware of that. I'm scrolling back to see if Jacob mentioned something about that and I missed it. No, but that's okay. May 10th for me, so I guess it was late at night. Probably. Oh, cool. Something is cool. I don't know what. Clyde Positive has been following for 2 months, 14 days, and 6 hours. Race condition. What? Huh? I don't understand. Is it because everyone's trying to use this command and it has a cooldown or something? What is drop? Oh, Big B is 4 months, 3 days, 6 hours. Yes, you came in a while ago because you came in from Stream Raiders. And then I was like, this person doesn't talk much, but for some reason, I get a feeling that they're probably a really cool person that I want to know. And I like recruited you. I hunted you down and I was like, you, come and talk in chat. And then I was like, come and join Discord. You will be a nice friend. I don't know why, I just had a feeling. Oh, because then we follow each other on Instagram also. Oh, you used it at the same time and didn't work for you though. The bot got confused. Totally not a cool person. Join the club. Join the club. Clyde, you were lurking, so Big B got modded earlier. Instead of you, because we talked about that the other day. We had a troll. And the thing with troll is I don't give a fuck. And I'm like, you're funny. Congrats, you can say words about bodies. Don't care. And then they don't like it and they get upset. This one was in Spanish. It was quite humorous. And then they got upset and they were like, your mods don't know how to ban people, apparently. Christian isn't here, or he's lurking or living his best life. He should be doing that. He's not obligated to be here. And so then he started like flooding the chat, and I was like, fine, you want that? Like, sure, I'll mod somebody and get rid of you. But I know usually I can like right click and mod somebody, but it wasn't working, so I had to go like into the other screen and tab and do a whole thing. So by the time I actually modded somebody, roll themselves out and was gone. And it was a great time had by all. We didn't have to ban them because they got frustrated and they left. And I love that game. I don't know. Nice for a big seat. That's the thing though. I kind of think I have a way of like selecting people. I've been told before that I am a very good judge of character, and I can like pinpoint people, and I do that. So a giant wall of X's across the room. Yeah, Cage, I'm sure like we both existed in Calamity Cat's chat. Do trolls get off on that kind of shit? Yeah, for some reason, like there's people out there who get off on like going into random chats and like seeing how fast they can get themselves banned or something. I don't understand it, but okay. I don't know. I don't understand it myself, but I guess that's what I understand how it works. That's my understanding. I think that's what I was trying to say. But I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, some form of getting attention. I have no idea. I don't really care to speculate on it because I know we will never really understand. Okay, so I did the thing again. I don't know if I'm doing it right. No, because I'm supposed to pull on the short string to tighten it, and that ain't it. That ain't it. Why am I suddenly not capable of making a magic circle? Thank you. Thank you, good sir. I will have a bit of NOS and a bit of water. Oh, I randomly remembered. We were talking about the stars before, and the other day when we officially finished filling up the cup. Like it is thin, it is full. Still don't know what to do with it, but and we're still waiting on the new papers to get here. They have a few weeks yet before I'm gonna be concerned that they're lost. And somebody said something about getting a bigger jar, and I have a bigger jar. I remembered. It's in the basement, and I need to get it, and I just haven't yet. It's pretty tall. It's like this, and it's pretty big around. It's like a smaller brewing jar. It's not one of those huge, like, I don't know, I want to say like the Culligan water huge things. It's not like that, like the one I had that rolled down the stairs, but it's like, I don't know, at least a gallon or so that it would hold. So I figured, at least for the time being, we could dump the stars in there. Why can't I make this fucking circle? Loose end of yarn. Place it over. Yep, use your thumb and hold it just like that. Yep, doing it. And then you bring it around and go over the top. That's what she's doing. And it comes over here. So you have an X in front of your hand, but on the back is this loop thing. Yes, we have that. 2 straight lines. You take the hook, you go under and over. That's what I was doing. Yeah, you go under here and grab that one. You twist it. Oh no, I'm losing my grip on that. And grab the same piece and lift up. And I'm losing the yarn. Shit. I'm doing it right, so I don't know why it's wrong. she has it there, and then I don't know. Anyway. So that's my story. Daniel, can you please feed the cats? A minute was a long time ago. Before that, it was 25 minutes. But it was a minute before, and then it was 25 minutes. The cat's never going to get fed. I just want to make this thing. We have this here. And we go. So she has it like this on her hand. Copying what the woman in the video is doing. And she goes like that. And it's like that. I'm doing the thing. Okay, great. Have the X. So you take that and you go under. You go under the same thing. I keep splitting the yarn. Fuck. And then you go through. Yeah, did that. So that's our working yarn. And then what? Then you pull this part out. So mine looks exactly like hers. I don't know what I keep doing wrong. Double, what? No, she's just chaining things. Hold on. What is she doing? So all that's left to do now is chain however many chains are being instructed to do. You're chain 3 to get. Yes, I said she licked the bowl off the table. I wasn't lying. She went right off the edge and the bowl fell down. However many chains up. We just want 1. So maybe we need to chain 1. Unsure. Clyde, thanks for the lurk. How the fuck? I just want to get this started at least. So that's 1. And then two. Ugh. 3. This is, I was gonna say this is looking more promising, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1. No, that's like 4. I don't know. But then it doesn't tighten correctly. What the fuck? Okay, I should just quit trying.
Yes. Basil, come on.
She's gonna jump up there. She'll get it.
Basil's also knows there's no light in the air.
Okay. I mean, if you want to start other things, I'm gonna finish up soon. Or you can hear me because you went to the bathroom. So we go under. Then we turn this around and pull this under as well. Somehow this comes through. So what is problem? What is the issue? Nope, that way is backward because I'm supposed to pull this and it should tighten. And it's not doing that. Oh dear. Let's not make a knot. Let's not make a knot. Do I have another video that explains this? Starting method, magic ring. Oh, this is a chain method, and I don't think I know how to do that one. Get past your stupid intro. So you have the yarn. Now what is she doing? What? I hate when they just sit there and talk and talk and talk and you actually do the thing. Nope, not doing that. That's complicated. Ouch. You're getting sleepy, you're gonna call it a night. Have a great morning. It's not morning, Cage, it is nighttime. It is nighttime. It's not morning until after I've slept. I'm just thinking about things, but yes, Cage, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out and enduring the technical issues and being yourself. So we have that. And then come back this way, and that's how it's supposed to be. And then you go this way, do it like that, and you bring that through. That's supposed to be it. I keep thinking I've got it, but I don't. Maybe it's just that you have to keep stitching on it, and the more you stitch on it, the less it moves. I don't know. Okay, that's one, supposedly. This is two. So this will be 3. And it's supposed to be tightened up, but it's not tightening up, and I don't understand why. But there it is. Maybe I'm doing that thing again, or make it too... Maybe I'm making my stitches too tight? I don't know. How do I make... It's supposed to be like a slip knot thing. Okay, I loosened it up a bit. That's good. Alright, we might be in business. Okay, here is that hook. Gonna end up breaking all the thread. Alright, let's try this again. It goes through. Yep, this way. So that's 2. Did you make a clip because I made a pun? Is that what that's about? Hungry Seahorse, Chef Frank. I love the way that Twitch's thing makes the names for clips. Like the words it uses in the links, I am very amused by. Oh dear, the clip is funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. know the name of the link. Oh, yeah, they're always hilarious. I enjoy it greatly. At first, I thought that like the person who made the clip did that, and I was like, that's very strange. But then I realized it was automatically that way. Oh, my neck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One last stitch on this round, which took us like 10 tries to get right. We have done it. We have done it. Hallelujah. 'Tis a miracle. And I'm marking the first stitch with a stitch marker. And got this little bitty thing. So for these feet, we do, oh, interesting. So these take us to 18 around. We increase to 12, and then we single, and then we increase around. Huh. Okay then. I'm going to pause for a second and run to the restroom, and then when I get back, we'll do that battle. I'm going to run an ad and then run to the restroom, and I will be right back. So hang tight, everybody. Pretty please. I'll see you in a moment. Okay, I have returned. Let me plug in my microphone. Alright, microphone is plugged in. We're good. I figured out how to like before in the beginning. I was like, I don't know of a good way to loop this on my overalls, but I figured it out just now because I got the like side things where the buttons are, and I can loop the cord through one of these because I don't button the top ones because these overalls are weird proportions, not made for real people. More to drink as well. It is a great time to get a drink refill. Stretch my legs. I peed. It was great. Let's do a battle. S10th King has joined us for Stream Raiders, I see. Excellent. Dubaya, hello. Lord Azunix? I don't know where the letters break for the emphasis on that. Hello, Danny. Hello. Great to have you with us. Alright, here we go. Basil. Oh wow, she finished her food for once. The cats have not been finishing their food lately. So I'm kind of impressed that she cleaned all that up. And now she's having a bath, and then she's gonna shake her head like a freaking dog. And she's gonna fling her gross mouth saliva everywhere. It's disgusting. We're doing, yeah, this is a swift victory with a nice loyalty chest. Oh, I expected us to get more rewards than that. Oh well. Atomic Eye with the kills, and Red Dragon with the assists. Very nice. Let's see. There we are. 250 gold, yes please. Cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Space zombie things, what are these? Cyberization tube. Such cool words. Cyberization. Battle fluid releases a cyber orb after 25 seconds. OMG. OMG cyber orbs. Let's do a thing where we kind of work from the same area. Or fuck it, do what you want, I don't know. I think that should be adequate. Alright, back over here. So, looks like there's something in my eye. I don't know. Okay, we're increasing all around on this, which means 2 stitches inside each of these single previous stitches. Let's see. Too many cords, too many yarns to keep track of. I hope I didn't make it too tight of stitches. That would be bad. But I probably did, because that's kind of how I roll. Crochet is very, it's very easy compared to knitting, but I don't like how loose most crochet is. Go through. Alright, here we go. 1 in the first, and then this will be 2. Basil, excuse you. Cat burps, gross. That's 2 in the first. So now I need to mark that. I like to crochet to feel more tight knit, like knitting, which looks and sounds kind of weird to type out. I guess I just like to keep my crochet tighter than what other people do, but there are some people out there who also like to have their crochet be tighter, so I don't know. It is what it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Making sure I'm still on the right track. I made these very small and tight and close together, so getting into these loops is, you know, it's not so easy, but we'll make it work. Clyde, what are you doing in the shop? What were you sawing? I know you lurked, but I'm gonna bother you, assuming that you can hear me. Oh jeez, I'm holding up like that, but I stretched that way out. That's not what I'm after. What the hell? I don't want to redo it, but it looks terrible. I keep like pulling on it to close that little starter hole, and it just, I'm scared that I'm gonna pull on this too much and then break that, and then that would be very bad. Wait a second. Okay, that's what I did. I grabbed a strand that I did not need to grab. That caused a problem. Okay, so now we're trying to increase on that second loop. So that's one. Go back in here somewhere. Yes. Okay. So then we go over and there. Cool. It's working. Slowly but surely, it is working. So then we do the third one. But I made these holes very small, which is my bad, but we can still make it go, I think. Come on. There. Okay, so we go through here, yarn over, and heat. Bring it back through. Oh Jesus. Okay. Alright. Here and then through here. This is a situation. Still don't like that starter one, but it's still letting me tighten it up, so that's okay. Sorry, my camera doesn't zoom in. And this is not my usual desktop camera, so it also doesn't like to focus the way I want it to focus. Camera, don't be shitty. It's gonna be real shitty. Okay, so that was the second stitch inside that one. I'm using this. This is like a hook for picking vinyl, but I'm using it to try and stretch these a little bit to make it slightly easier. At least in my head, it's easier. Yeah, it does like to focus on the desk, which is annoying. I'm on the quest for the perfect desk. Ow. This is like the third desk I've been through in the last year. But it can focus closer to what I've seen. Yes, same. If I like use my hand or use something to block out the background, like here, I have all this scrap of paper. If I use this paper and then I put the thing on it, it should focus. But again, this is the like camera I don't regularly use. So we do that. It'll take its time. But you should be able to get really close. But this one's behaving weird as well because usually, so the usual camera I use on my desk, it will focus closer if you get rid of the background. But again, this is the one that's normally like the cat cam or something else and it behaves just slightly differently. So who knows? Yeah, I just want to replace it entirely. Yeah, the lighting does affect it. Correct. So maybe I have this too close. I have that lighting too close. Yeah, the lighting, that's what our problem was. So it'll get more closer where, I talk real good. Just go through the way that I want you to go through. Come in. Really forcing this because I made it too small. I've gathered it's a bit difficult to do close-up shots on things. Yes, and other streamers have the same problem. Yeah, that's why I want to get a camera that will zoom in. I'm a huge advocate of like spending minimal amounts of money when possible, or as little money as possible when streaming, especially when starting out, because you don't know if you're gonna like it, you don't know if you're gonna stay with it. So don't waste your money, you know. But once you are comfortable and you can afford to make some updates, then I say make those updates as you can afford to and as it makes sense to do. So that's why, like, I noticed that there was a need for a wireless microphone because when I'm moving around the room, I always leave the microphone. Plus, as soon as I'm able to get all the supplies, or if others help by getting some of the supplies for doing the furniture restoration again, then we'll be doing outside streams, and I will definitely have a need for a wireless microphone there. And because my community is so wonderful, I used my Twitch payouts to get wireless microphone, which is really awesome. And so now I'm noticing also that I have a need for a camera that can properly zoom in and do close-ups. I do a good job with them because this camera ain't it. And so I'm gonna, well, I've already looked for one, and there was a C930E on eBay. It went for $40 and it came with a box and everything. But I normally like set an appointment reminder alarm thing in my phone for the date and time just before the auction ends so I can go and swipe it at the last minute. I forgot to do it that time, So I missed it completely. So I gotta keep my eyes peeled and I'll get around to it. Or a separate, maybe shitty camera that you can just do close-ups with. Yeah, there's like macro lens cameras and stuff. I don't want to get a whole separate camera for that. I don't like single-use products. Like, I don't like single-purpose products, you know? Like fancy kitchen appliances or kitchen gadgets that just do one thing. I don't like those. I think that's 2. Oh, this is like a remix of the Midnight. The only problem with this channel that I get the music from that I like to play is like, it's one of those live stations on YouTube, so you can't skip a song. I prefer music that does not have lyrics. Like, oh yeah. That was a little bit of a bummer because I did not expect it to go for so little. I figured, oh, 50 or 60 bucks it'll go for sure, right? No, that one went for 40 and it had the box and everything. And then the others I was seeing after that, they went for higher, but I just need to set a saved search and actually like set that up and then I can get a good deal. I also am a fan of sending offers. And I'll send offers and be like, I am a student, which is true. And I need a webcam for doing online classes, which is also true. And I find that people want to help out students because we are broke, which is true. Like, yeah, like this camera, Microsoft Live Cam Studio that I have. That's why I got it. Well, this was, okay, so I bought that one last year when it was still really hard to find webcams anywhere and everything was so artificially inflated and too expensive. I had bought that camera anyway because of school. Like I needed something to use with that Zoom program and everything for my classes. And so I was like, fine, I'll just get one of these cameras. And I forget what the listed price was for it. But I definitely like made an offer and played the student card and it paid off. Paul, heading out, pass out. Thank you so much for hanging out, Paul. And thank you for your technical assistance earlier. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you. So please sleep well and have a lovely night. And we'll see you around. You know where to find us. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I messed up. Messed up somewhere. I need 12. Like I did not, I didn't increase in all of them. Back a duck. I have no idea where I messed up, so I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Catch y'all later. Indeed. Okay, so this was the first stitch. Which means, no, we say back to the beginning means back to the beginning. So we take this and then we go into, I'll tighten up the center. Then we need to go into this loop here. So this is 1. I actually don't mind having to pull it all out and then start over because then it has loosened up each of those loops. 1, 2, another one, a dozen, 12. Exactly, Carl, it's hard. It is difficult. I always have random numbers floating around in my head. It sucks because I count everything. that's 1. So then this will be 2. I need to mark that first one. Go there. That feels a bit messy, but I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it as best I can. So now we need, let's see if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just making sure I still have the right number of loops. So we need to go in this one twice. That's 1. And this will be 2. I'm counting how many times I go, how many stitches I put into each loop. So if it seems weird that I'm not just counting to 12, that's why. Yeah, so I have 4. That's a good sign. Come on. Okay. This one is trickier. Or not, I just needed to get it the right angle. Alright, this is the first stitch in that one. And this is the second. Come on. Do the fucking thing. There we are. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on the right track. Wait a second. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yes, we need to be. And this, I need to like put this right here because this is where I'm holding my hand and I'm cutting it off. My hand. Just gonna cut them right off with a dull spoon. JK. I like having hands. They're really useful. They're really handy. Okay, so that's 2 into that loop. And then, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12. Almost there. Almost there. And I get to do 4 of these. This is to make little feet. Ow. I get to do 4 of these. Get to. It's my privilege. Overjoyed. Get to make 4 of these. And so we'll have, but I'm sure by the 4th one it'll look just wonderful. Yeah, but so loosely. And then I'll probably end up making the first one over again. Because I anticipate this one will looking pretty shitty. And then the others will look nice and will have structure, and then like they won't look even. And one more. There. All right, so now I'm going to count, make sure we have them right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfection. Ow, neck hurts. Necks are stupid. Baddies are stupid. So we need to do what in the next one? So now we increase, we increase and then single crochet all the way around. So we end up with 18. Tedious thing is tedious. Because they end up being these really stubby little legs. Like, okay, so on these spikes, they're like little hats. Little hats, super cute. And these are kind of like that, but they're just ultra shallow. They're only 5 rows tall. Woot. Woot is better than huzzah. I don't like huzzah. Big pet peeve of mine. But it's kind of conflicting because I really don't like when people say huzzah, but I am friends with a lot of people who say that. So we must choose our battles. I know it's getting late, so thanks to everybody who has been hanging out until now. Okay, so we're doing increase in a single crochet. So that means, excuse me, that means 2 in each stitch and then 1 single. Okay. Me. I want to fix my sleep schedule. I want to go to bed earlier. Why does this keep happening? Me. It's 1:30 in the morning and I'm still streaming. Figure it out. So that's 1. To be fair, if we had not had such technical issues earlier, the stream would have been shorter. But I get torn between wanting to accomplish goals like getting a project done or getting to a certain point on a project. I get torn between that and setting a time limit. I'm not good at setting a specific time limit. Because also, then if something happens, like 2 hours, I think it was a little over 2 hours worth of absurd technical problems, then like it feels like the stream didn't even get to officially start and didn't get to do anything, you know? So then I want to keep going to get to that point of getting something done, getting anything done. And then, yeah. And then I was ready to like wind down, blah, blah, blah. But my partner was making dinner and he was still playing World of Warcraft. I think that's what we're playing. He was still doing that. And the thing he was doing was going to take like another hour. So that's why we're still here. Because if I'm going to crochet and sit here, might as well do it with friends, you know? Okay, I need to go through that loop. There we are. There we are. Sleep schedules. You like mythical creatures, right? Ha ha ha. Pot calling the kettle black much? But really, I know lots of people who have messed up sleep schedules lately. Not just myself, not just you, Carl, not like, I don't know, Clyde always has a messed up sleep schedule, but several people have been having like abnormal sleep. And I do insist the sleep schedule I've been keeping is not my normal one. I'm not like an actual morning person. I'm not a morning person, no. I always dream of one day being a morning person, but that hasn't happened yet. But I do like to get up before 12 at least, and that hasn't been happening. Basically, like, if I can get up between, like, ideally, if I can get up at, like, I don't know, 9 o'clock or something, That would be wonderful. I would love that. But it's just very difficult because in order to do that, I have to go to sleep at like 10 p.m. the night before because I take my sleep medicine and then I wake up 3.5 or 4 hours later to take the second dose. And that second dose often lasts me like 6 hours. So like, yeah, it helps me feel rested, or at least somewhat rested. It helps me get like good sleep, but it also demands a full 9 or 10 hours of sleep, and it's really annoying. You practically started the stream. Oh, yes, the crafting part after I dropped in. Yeah, that's right, because you got here and I was like, Clyde, or not Clyde, I was like, Clyde, you're here. You missed the excitement. Correct. It was an ordeal. But everyone was so wonderful. This leg is actually coming along nicely. I'm being more generous with the stitches and I'm more pleased with the outcome. Weird how that works. No, I think I split that. Wait a second. Okay, this is the single. I talk and I lose track, and that's what happens. So this will be a double. By double, I mean 2 stitches inside of 1 loop, not a double crochet, because that is a different loop, which I have written down and I will have to refresh myself on because I write them all down because I don't remember shit. And then this one is the single. I hope I'm doing this right. I feel like I might accidentally have 3 over here because it almost like gets a square look, and that's how you do granny squares. You'll do like 3 in 1 loop and then go back to doing 1 or 2 in the other loops. Okay, so that was a double. This will be a single. And then, so we have a double and a single. So I might be on the right track. We will count once we're done, and that will tell us the truth. That was 1. This is 2. And this will be the last one, which is a single. Because you should work out that you end the sequence evenly. It took me quite a while to realize that, because I could not get anything on the word counts ever. Alright, so we're looking for 18. I'm still not sure how this is supposed to make a little leg. In the picture, they're like little cups. I don't have little cups. I've got these weird flat looking thingers. I don't know. Let us count. As I said, I'll probably end up making the first leg over again because these are really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I did it. But can we handle the truth? What? What? Did I say something about that? I don't know. My short-term memory is not great right now, obviously. Fuzz Master Elite, hello. I'm not sure to what you're referring. Thank you. Oh, I was like, who tagged me? Clyde tagged me when we were looking at those drivers. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And now we don't have to worry about any of that. Cool. Ah, Bigby with the kills. Good job. A primal tank skin. What kind of skin? 45. 45 what? Oh, is that how many kills you had? Good job. That's a lot. That is a lot. Wow. Such pro. Tank. Yeah, I don't like any of those better than what I've got, so we'll skip that. We can do the unknown apex predators or the ancient boss. Let's go for this one. I keep using my rogue because why not? I need to level them up. Figure start with the lower one and it'll catch up. Alright, cool. So something about counting, I think, we'll find out the truth. Yeah, by counting. Yes, that's correct. Do you like how you use the pointy, sticky thing to count stitches? Yeah, I like it too. It really helps me like count with purpose. I don't know, not with purpose, but like it helps me clearly define each stitch, if that makes sense. So it makes it easier for me to not lose track, because I can go and I could be like this, 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 and then I'd be like, wait, did I count that one before it? And it just is terrible. So we have 18. I don't know. Here, I'll be an old person and show you what I'm talking about. So on here, on this picture, like, look at these little legs. They all look like little cups. And that's super weird because that's not what I got. That is not what I got. Not what I got at all, but we'll keep trying. I'm going to finish off this end. Like, I don't know what the word is, but like tie it off. That's what I'm going for. Let me take off our stitch marker, count with precision. There you go. There we go. That makes sense. And then I weave this in all the way around. Or something like that. Which sometimes is not as easy as it might seem. Take this tail and shove it through here. Maybe this will help create some of that definition around the edge that I'm looking for. But it also might not. Either way is fine, really. I think it might help a little bit though. Paul, what type of things do you like to do in free time? Besides watching streams, obviously. Like, are there hobbies or things that you like to do? If you push your finger in the middle of it, I bet you can make it more cuppy. Well, yeah, but the point was that it should hold that shape kind of on its own. And mine doesn't get all that much. It doesn't get that much out. It also looks very big. Looks very big. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna work out that way. Like, yes, I can put my finger in the middle of it, but that, and so it meshes around my finger to create that type of cup shape, like a bowl, but it doesn't stay that way, is what I mean. Whereas with these spikes, these hold their shape, right? So that's kind of what I'm going off of. Because the methods that I am using to make the feet are basically the same as I used to make the spikes. And it's not coming out the same way at all. Things I like to do, more things I would like to do. What? Do a bit of woodworking sometimes. You do. What kind of things do you like to make with woodworking? Or what kind of woodworking do you like to do? That did not go through the right loops. I was speaking of clamps earlier. I was thinking when Marcus was like, I used a bunch of clamps, does this count as a craft? Which it does, a make and a craft, whatever. I need to get more clamps. I only have like, I don't know, 3 or 4 C clamps, and they're all one size. And I need to clamp some things on this table that I want to restore first. I have like 5 woodworking. I have like 5 furniture restoration projects like lined up. But I can't start them until we fundraise the supplies. Anyway, I need to clamp a part of this table for repair. I have to clamp it and then use ratchet straps all the way around the edge of the table. And I really wonder if my C-clamps are going to be adequate. There's obviously only one way to find out, but yeah. I just haven't done it yet. It will take all of like 10 minutes to do because I need to inject the glue with the syringe in the dull needle, not dull needle, but like the blunt glue needle thing, and then apply the clamps, and then apply the straps. Bit of woodworking, play around with computers. Actually, more crafty things. So now mostly woodworking stuff I've made is like shop furniture, stands for tools. Those are all excellent things. Yes, you cannot have too many clamps. That I know. That I know. You always need more. Correct. It's true. I just don't like to buy clamps for some reason. I think they're always too expensive. But I also think everything is too expensive. Because I don't have money, so I have like wicked poor person brain. Go. Ooh, there. Yes, it went. We're almost there. Oh, this isn't even a circle. This is like, I don't know. Maybe it's not so noticeable, but I feel like this part over here is really noticeable. I don't know, my headphones want me to recharge the battery. Whatevs. I don't care right now. Back! Yes, on clamps. Clamp storage is hard. Yes, the clamp storage is hard. It's true. I need to figure out like what type of clamps are best, but I mean, the C-clamps have to work. I just have to actually do the thing. Yes, and good clamps are expensive. Correct. And I don't like to buy cheap shit that doesn't last. Which is why I have 4 clamps that are C-clamps, and they're all the same size. Sometimes the shitty ones are too. That is also correct. The bottom line is everything is too damn expensive. Clyde, what was the thing you were sawing? Like, what are you working on in there in the shop tonight? I tried to ask earlier, but you were gone. Or at least not in a way that you could hear what I was saying. Okay, so all that's left is the... This is weird. All that's left is this center bit to tuck in. I did make a quick and dirty storage thing for clippy type clamps. Oh yeah, the clippy type clamps. I know all about those. I have a lot of those for indoor use. Remaking of the lid of Dollywood, the outdoor cat feeder. Yes. Since he did not get it finished before vacay, I had to put it out in the weather. Untreated pine. Ugh. Cuff like crazy, which I expected. Oh, that's unfortunate. So did you put the unfinished Dollywood out for use while you were gone, even though it wasn't finished? Or did you just store the lid outside for some reason? Right, F and C clamps. At first I was like, what the fuck are F and C clamps? I'm like, duh, they're named after what they look like. I'm tired. I think an F clamp is what I need, or I think an F clamp might be more beneficial for the table. Haven't made any storage nor for one-hand clamps. Expect them to multiply. So it'd be nice to make a storage thing that's a bit flexible. There you go. Why not just have like a board or a, I don't know, a board or a piece of wood that sits vertically or horizontally across the line. You just clamp them all on it in a row so then you have them when you want them. With the entire thing outside in use before it was done. Okay, if it didn't rain or anything, yeah, any moisture will do that. Any moisture will do that. Oh right, you got that wood in your eye. I'm glad you're not blind. Problem with clamp storage too is as you get more, you have to keep building storage. Yes, this is true. Very true. So I have had an idea. I want to run it by some people. So please tell me what you think. So I want to do my furniture restoration stuff, and all of you talked me into needing a paint sprayer, which I agree. I do need a paint sprayer because I want to do dressers and things that are larger surfaces. So that's necessary, and we've decided that. Anyway, so that means that my upfront costs for doing paint restoration, for doing furniture restoration this time around is more. And I wanted to figure out better ways to raise the dollars. So then, like, I don't have any way to like make money, and I'm not like gonna do any shady shit because I'm not like that. So then I was like, I wonder if I did something like, I thought of this because another streamer that I know, she recently did a subathon, And I was like, I don't want to have a subathon. That's kind of weird. But then I was like, I wonder if I did like a streamathon type thing, if I could raise the money that way. Because part of the point as well is that if you do a subathon, then people's money goes into your Twitch payout thing, which you don't get until the next month. And so I wasn't sure if I should do that and then like just be like, well, I'll have to order the things and start in July, which makes a lot less time that I'll get to work on things before school is in session again. Or if I did a streamathon thing, then I could have like a goal bar, like I have my followers goal, etc. To have a bar like that and be like, I want to raise $1,000. And then it would just be like, I'd set an initial time frame, like 3 or 4 hours or something, and be like, I will stay on until we reach this goal, or like, not that, but it would be like whatever donation amount or something would add time, and I would stay on longer until we reach that goal. Does that make sense? Is that a good idea? Is that a really stupid idea? I would like feedback from anyone who cares to tell me what they think. Because the reason I would do it for like donations or tips instead is because those you can cash out sooner and not wait until July to even order the supplies that I need. And also then Twitch doesn't get half of everybody's money. Because fuck Amazon. They are the worst. Your clamps just lay and stack everywhere. See, that's what I would do. That's what I'd do. Black wall space, so you need to make something on wheels. Or something to hang from the ceiling. The blind person in one of the woodworking groups sent it on Facebook. That's neat. That's kind of a random thing to say, but yeah, that's cool. Blind people can have hobbies. It's true. I'm quiet because I'm thinking about it. That's fine. Thank you for letting me know, Biggie. I think it would be cool, but I think there has to be activity to draw people in beyond keyboard. Yes. Yes. Randomly of the cards, people who dug a giant hole until the money ran out and people stopped giving. Fair. Do you have a shovel? Yes. I have a real shovel in my yard, in my garage. I have NFT shovels for this NFT based RPG game I play. Yes, I agree. There needs to be some kind of activity, and that's also what I was trying to figure out. Like, I don't want it to be a video game because those don't attract as many people. And yeah, I don't think that's our ticket, but yeah, there's gotta be something. And I know we have a lot of creative minds and innovative thinkers. Surely we can figure something out. And edible every X subs. Huh, let's not be cruel. But and that's the thing, I don't want it to be subs based, because then each of those is only $2.50 and half of that goes to Amazon. I'd rather it be through tips or donations, whatever. Because then I also, if it's subs or bits or whatever, then I also have to wait until the next month to get those funds. Which, if I have to do that, I have to do that, but I'd rather not do that. Ceiling is the shitty tile things. Oh, yeah, that's hard. Barely possible to hang anything there. Certainly not a lot of clips. True, true. I didn't know what the ceiling was made of. I was thinking like in a workshop or garage, maybe it was just open. Scatterbrained tonight. That's alright, friend. I'm always scatterbrained. I also have to, I have to call PayPal again. Because, as I said before, when I got my new PayPal account, I set it up like personal one and a business one because it's a good way to keep things separate. And they sent me this shit that's like, we need more information. And they like want me to send them all this shit to verify my business details. And it's stupid because like most of that stuff doesn't apply. Like, let me open that tab. Like, they want, oh, I'll just log in and then I can tell you exactly what they're looking for. It's some ridiculous thing. So they want, so yeah, all the funds I have received are on hold and I cannot access them or withdraw them because they need me to verify some information. So I had to upload a photo ID, not a problem. Provide your business information, which is like what type of business you are, website, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, I am a streamer on Twitch. People sometimes donate money through donations or tips, blah, 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 whatever. The other things they want is provide a purchase receipt from your supplier. That's outrageous because not all businesses have suppliers that they get things from, you know? And then the other thing they want is provide proof of fulfillment. And these are not applicable to every type of business. So I need to call them and be like, okay, so here's my situation. What do you want? Because if you want anything done on PayPal, you have to call them. I'm going to tell you the next wax wheel I made. Oh, it came out much better. Is by wheel you mean like the blank, like the metal thing? Seal. Okay, I was like, wheel doesn't seem like the right word, but he knows more about it than I do, so I tried to go with it. Okay, so the metal thing for the wax came out better. I am glad. Because yeah, that first one, or most recent one, it looked decent, but it was unfortunate that it had those burrs in it. Is this fine? I'm gonna, oh, then we go in here. Yeah, I did think, I was like, oh, we could start with like, I could do something like that edibles and coloring thing that I was going to do, but I'm not gonna like get high out of my brain. That's just not cool. Also, that's expensive to do. So I didn't want it to be that either. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll just, oh, this is the inside, so I need to pull it through one more time and then cut it off. Let's get back through the center. The only thing left is hot tubs, pools, and beaches. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't even own a kiddie pool. Like, can't be something that has, it cannot be something that has too much overhead to do. So, I realize that you're also joking, but if I thought I could pull off hot tub pools and beaches streaming, I would, because fuck that, make that money. But nope. I think the demographics who are into those streams and who pay out all those dollars are into all the boobs, and I don't got that. So, you know. Right, I made X dollars, but used X plus Y dollars on the thing. That's what we are trying to avoid. Correct. This looks terrible. Pool stream would likely be popular. I don't have a pool. I don't have a pool. I do not want to buy a pool. Those are expensive. Do you have a bathtub? Yes. Do I need to do that thing? Oh, there was that guy. There was that guy who was like, I'm sitting in my bathtub and I'm not getting out of the bathtub. Like, your dollars can keep me in the bathtub for longer. Absurd shit like that. The bathtub is really dirty and gross. I would need to scrub it. And also figure out how to get a computer into the bathroom. Actually, that wouldn't work because we only have one bathroom in our house is a rental house right now. And we only have one bathroom. So that won't work because my partner, his stomach gets angry sometimes. And so I can't monopolize the bathroom indefinitely. So that's out. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But I like where you're going. Keep the brainstorm going. I will be back in 1 moment with them.
Everything is a problem,
I am back. I returned. Had to go in the other room for a second. Kind of related. There's got to be at least one hot tub pool streamer who lives on a second floor level apartment and thing bursts. Oh, sure. You have to explain what they're doing with a kiddie pool and hundreds of gallons of water in their living room. Weirder things have happened. That's also a lot of apartments have rules against fish tanks. That was a long time ago when I had a 75-gallon saltwater aquarium. And I was like, we were looking to move. This was like when I was 19 and made poor choices, and I was living with this shithead dude. We had this giant fish tank, and we were looking to move, and all these places were asking like, oh, do you have pets? And we're like, no, but we have a fish tank. And they were like, no fish tanks, they break. One of your clickbait titles, I look it up at X dollars. Do I wear a bottom piece? Okay, but I can't monopolize the bathtub. Can't do it. I need something else. Something else. It is, I mean, it would almost be tempting. I'm sure I know somebody who has one of those hard, like, kiddie pools that are like, what are they, like 5 feet across, and they're like a foot deep. Those like the blue ones, and they're like covered in turtles or whatever, like the hard plastic ones, not the inflatable ones. I'm sure I know somebody with one of those, and I could borrow it, and then I would set it up outside, and I would be like, okay, I'll just sit here in the kiddie pool, and you can keep me in the kiddie pool until whatever. But like, I'd probably like wear a one-piece swimming suit or something very wholesome. Because like, I'm not above things, but I hope you would know me well enough by now to know that I appreciate a very good troll. Tips for action. So wave at the neighbor. Oh, it would drive my neighbor nuts. So okay, on one side of the house we have these new neighbors, and they're like young boomers. I don't know, I haven't quite figured them out yet, but they're chatty. Haven't figured out how we feel about them yet. But on the other side we have this lady, and she's nuts. She left a typed post-it note on my door once. How the fuck do you type on a post-it note? and she, like, during major lockdown stuff, she was like cleaning some like room divider screen in her yard, and she had like a shower cap on and goggles and a mask and rubber gloves, and she had like a hazmat suit on to hose this thing down in her yard. She is extremely paranoid, and oh, there's all kinds of things. Maddie, hello. Hi, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Maddie. Judge Groovin Man, hello, welcome in. So glad you're here. Keep me in here until winter. Maybe so. I'm also not sure how we would make the microphone work in water. That's also a thing. There's so many trees in the yard, I'd probably get shown by birds. That's happened like 3 times in my life that I've been pooped on the head by birds. I don't like it. Maddie, how was your stream? How long was your stream? I talked earlier. We were talking about setting limits. And I talked about you. We had mental health chat earlier, because it's very important. We are brainstorming. I need to raise $1,000 so I can get back to restoring furniture. Clyde, oh, Clyde's lurking, dang it. And I wanted to raise $1,000, so we talked about doing a streamathon. And what I could do that would be interesting enough to get people to donate tips and donations rather than like subs and bits. So that's what we've been chatting about right now. Stream was great. That's excellent. A boom mic. I don't have a boom thing. I don't have a boom arm. Plus, if it's outside, then there's also a lot more noise. So there's some details to be ironed out, but I don't know. Wholesome ways. Wholesome. They don't have to be wholesome. Non-compromising ways to raise $1,000 streaming. That's the goal. Because, yeah, donations and bits, they are wonderful. I love them. But for this purpose, I would not want to make that the target, because then I wouldn't have access to that for another month. Which would put me on a very tight schedule before school starts. Everyone, we must brainstorm. Maddie, what were you working on in your stream? You said it was great, but what were you doing? Judge Grooverman, what was Maddie doing on stream? Boss defeated. Hallelujah. Oh, that's level 2. Wow, there's 3 of those across the top. Amazing. Where's that? Oh, very hard loyalty gold. We'll just start over here. 40. Oh, here, we can do that. Okay, what? Just need a couple $1,000s of sound and camera equipment. Right. Just a little. Just a little. Uncertain. I know it's like a scam and like people are sponsored, like what's his name? He has some like totally normal sounding name. The guy who like streamed for like 12 days or 30 days or some insanity. and like he didn't do anything. I think he just was like, I'm going to stream all this time or something. Like, and people only get to doing that because they're already like sponsored by like an anonymous backer or something. With an important discussion about universal truths. I know that's vague, but it's hard to summarize. I get it. I know Maddie. I know Maddie enough. Judgy. I keep wanting to say Judgy Groove Man, but it's Judge Groovy Man. Judge. I know enough about Maddie to understand what you're talking about with universal truths. How do you feel about Black Lives Matter? I feel that Black Lives matter. And all lives cannot matter until Black Lives Matter. I'm Sprinks. Welcome in. Hello. You were sewing and now you need a snack. And this stream with a Pluto is a planet. Wow, we have another troll. And maybe a crew for such a stream. It's true. It's true. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. But everyone is equal. Everyone is equal. Everyone should be equal. Because all humans matter and all people deserve respect. See Scotty963. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? I really like the idea of get like the hard side kiddie pool and be outside. I like that idea, but the logistics are difficult. Do you have puppies? No, I don't. I have 2 cats. Dogs are nice, but not when I don't want to have a dog because you gotta take them outside like all the time regardless of how shitty the weather is. So this is, Scotty, this is supposedly it's going to be a dinosaur, like a derpy little dinosaur thing. It's got the little spikes on the top. And I was working on making feet. There's supposed to be like 4 little feet that are like these little cups. But there's supposed to be 4 little feet, and I made the first one, but I'm not happy with it, so I'm gonna keep trying. It totally looks like a fish. I very much agree with you. Ah, Judge, thank you. I can't watch TV or anything without captions personally, so I make sure to have captions because I wish all streams had captions, and it's, you know, a small way to be inclusive, or to be a little more inclusive. Aw, Judge, thank you so much for that follow. I really, really appreciate you. Guys, only 5 more. We're 5 away from the goal of 500 followers. 5. That's 1 hand. 1 hand. We're so close. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. No, you, Maddie, you're great. Oh, I didn't give you a shout out. Sorry, I need to do that. Friends, comrades, if you don't know Popular Cardigan, which is Maddie, please go give him a follow. If you like to hang out in my stream and you like the chill vibes and the real talk, go give him a follow because it's like my stream 2.0. He picked a cool place to raid. He's got decent taste. Appreciate logistics is hard, especially when one is to deviate from what you normally do. Yes, since setup is typically tuned to what you normally do. Truth. We are all about that real talk, 100%. We do not, we don't skip hard topics. We keep it real all the time, even through technical difficulties. The first 2+ hours of my stream today were all technical difficulties because my microphone didn't work. Because I got a new computer. I got a new computer yesterday, and my microphone wasn't working, and everyone came in to say hi and hang out, and they couldn't hear me, And it was so frustrating. I fucking cried because I was so like upset about my microphone not working. But we made it through, and everyone was trying to help and troubleshoot. They were supportive, whether like technical support or emotionally supportive. It was so nice. You're hella chill. Thank you, Springs. I try to keep it chill. I'm a pretty chill, laid-back person. Because, like, what is there to be so upset about, you know? You're gonna give the fish a pee-pee? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? And no, I'm not, because it's not part of the pattern. We did have a troll earlier, so it can pee. Well, I mean, no. Because even on real fish, like, it's hidden up in there. So, I don't think it's necessary. Everyone pees, and everyone poops. We had a troll earlier. Like, I don't care about trolls. So if you're trying, I don't care. Can I borrow some of yours? I mean, that might be difficult. We had a Spanish-speaking troll. It was quite humorous. Because some people just want to get banned, and I'm like, oh, you can say words, slang words for anatomy. Good for you. Or whatever else. But the Google Translate made that one a real treat. Damn you, bitch. Nah, I'm good. You seem nice. Everyone likes real talk. Everyone wants attention. And yeah, there's different ways to get that attention. And everyone matters. Even you, Scotty, and even you, Springs. Everyone matters. And I have more patience than anyone else I've ever met, so yep. True. She doesn't actually. We've been through this pretty thoroughly, I think. Except for black people. Even black people. Yep. Black Lives Matter. The Black Lives Matter thing isn't about like, it doesn't work that way. It's like, if everyone's sitting at a table and having pie for dessert, and you're sitting there and you're like, oh, that sounds great. I would love some pie. And they're like, no, you don't need pie. You have enough, even though your plate is empty. And everyone else is like getting seconds on pie. And you're still sitting there and you're like, wow, that pie looks really fucking great. I want some. And they're like, no, you have too much and your plate is still empty. That's what Black Lives Matter is about. The pie is an analogy. It's like having access to things or having rights or being treated with respect. Everyone else has that and gets it in abundance. And black people and other communities of color are sitting there and they're saying, treat us with respect. We're fucking human beings. And everyone else is like, how dare you want to be treated like a human being and have respect and be treated accordingly. We're already doing that when you're not doing that. I love the color palette of the fish. Thank you, Maddie. I thought it might be a bit weird because I'm using this like variegated stuff, but it's okay. It's like my first real thing I've crocheted, so it's fine. What are your pronouns? She, her is fine, or they, them are also fine. So I usually put she, they. Thanks for asking. It's important to ask people about their pronouns. What about you, Springs? What are your pronouns? Oh wait, I lied. My counter is off. We are not 5 away. We are 7 away. Respect now, I now. What? That's not a pronoun, sorry. I'm gonna go fix the Can go fix the goal. Okay, but I don't trust that. That's just not how it works, so I'm sorry. I don't appreciate when people make mockeries of things like that. Let's do this way. There we go. Now it is accurate. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, ran into the desk. So yeah, Maddie. These are supposed to be little cup feet things. There's supposed to be 4 of them. But these are really like flat and pancakey. And I don't like them. I will show you what they're supposed to be like. I'm gonna be like an old person and show you a picture of a picture. But yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, those 4 little half circle things. That's what they're supposed to look like, and mine are not. Mine ain't doing it. So I'm gonna have to redo it. I wonder how they get them to cup like that. I know, right? I know. I don't know. But I think I also did it wrong. Like, I think I made them wrong. Because, as I said, the little, did you decrease? I'm not supposed to decrease. I follow the pattern. No, I increase. I increase. No decrease. Only increase. Here's what it says. You're supposed to do your magic circle. Then you increase all around. Then you single crochet all around. Then you do an increase single crochet all around. And you finish it off. Yes, like a beanie, but on a micro scale. So I don't know. My contacts are super dry. I'm tempted to start another one, but I also don't want to start another one right now. Oh, I set it over here. I was like, where did it go? Have no fear. Have no fear. Desktop microphone is here. There we go. So I'm a little bit quieter with this one, but it's fine. So I don't know what was missed, but I was explaining to Maddie how I made the thing. And oh, and then I was saying that there's a Twitch channel that just plays old Mr. Bean videos. Like the Mr. Bean show. I love that show. And it's a pools, hot tubs, and beaches channel that does it. Like, that's the category that it's in, and it just plays old Mr. Bean videos. And I think it's hilarious. I'm gonna plug in the microphone so it will charge. So turn it off. Okay, turn it off. That's the wrong cord. This one. Oh, that's what happened. There's too many cords. Glad you kept the other mic now. Oh, very much, very much. I didn't plan on getting rid of it. Always keep backups. That's just a basic being smart. Have backups, you know? Plug it in. Cool. That's charging. They're charging. I feel like the Rode microphones like don't charge enough, but it could be that it could be that it was at full battery, and then when I like maybe I had them powered on during those couple hours of troubleshooting. I don't know. Anyway, I think let's see, this could work. I'm raid hunting. Gotta find someone to raid. So it'll be a few minutes, so no one leave. No one leave. Everyone stay for the raid, which I have to find someone, so it might be a bit. I just want to make sure that, like, I want to make sure, what am I saying? I want to make sure the battery lasts on those microphones for when we do other things, like when we go outside and such. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I found a person to raid. So, come with me. Let's do that. I need to stop sitting at this desk. You all know where to find me. Let's go hang out in Discord instead. So, we're going to raid Gator. He's good people. We like him here. Come with me. Come with me on a Gator raid, and we can hang in Discord after that. I'll be streaming again on Sunday afternoon, evening-ish, and I hope to see you all then. I think my headphones died too. Whatever. Let's go do that. I will see you all later. I will do the Stream Leaders battle in the next 10 minutes. No worries. Alright. Let's go.